Let's go! Let's go! Alright, y'all. Bengals Chiefs AFC Championship. Have you seen this one before? Because I have. I definitely have. Looks like we got some chat that's been going on here so far. Let's see. Why is the chat? There it is. Did I see the DeMar Hamlin interview? I did. I retweeted it actually. I thought it was awesome. I loved it. 513 in the building. Let's go. Bengals gonna take this one. I think. I'm nervous, man. I'm nervous. The Chiefs are a real good football team, so I'm not trying to be like, super cocky about this one. It could go either way, really. But I think it's all Bengals today, baby. Let's go. Yeah, and I did see it, Mikey. I did see it. Heard the Cincinnati mayor talking to the Chiefs by saying Joe Burrow should take a test. Yeah, that was a super cringy video by the Cincinnati mayor. He got a lot of flack for that one, and I didn't think it was that bad, except for the fact that it was like really cringy, right? Like that was kind of it was a terrible video. Like he's not like he should be good in front of a camera, right? He's a politician, but I don't know. I thought that was dumb. Personally, I thought that was really dumb. All right, so. Just so y'all know, I got the door open because my family's going to be watching the AFC Championship over there on the couch. So I figured I'd give my son the opportunity to run back and forth if he wanted to express his enjoyment about the Bengals. He just got himself a Bengals jersey and he's real excited about it. Actually, I'll be right back. Let me go see how he's doing with that. All right, he's getting going. This is a very, very anticipated matchup. We know who the NFC representative will be in the Super Bowl. It will be the Philadelphia Eagles, as I predicted quite a few times actually. Like I've just said all year, like the Eagles are just unstoppable, and I will say they have not looked terribly unstoppable at a lot of points here late in the season. So whoever wins this game, I think they got an opportunity against the NFC representative. So I think the AFC team in the Super Bowl will win the Super Bowl. Is it going to be the Bengals? Well, Bengals are 3-0 against the Chiefs, and so there's no reason they can't do it again. Bengals, have been kind of back and forth favored with the Chiefs here, and the fact that the Bengals are actually only 1-point underdogs right now against the Chiefs. Because Vegas gives the home team a 3-point advantage. That actually means that I think Vegas thinks the Bengals are the better team. So it's a weird place to be in as a Cincinnati Bengals fan, right? But it is the world that we live in now, and I'm just excited to see everything do what it's gonna do. Give me a second while I'm gonna tweet out this stream and see if we can get a few more people in here. Huh?
On April 7th, the movie called Super Mario Brothers is coming up on April 7th.
April 7th?
Yeah.
All right, well, go finish getting dressed, okay?
I can't wait to see the Mario Brothers movie. It's a real Mario game. Stop.
All right. Just sorry, guys. I'm just trying to. I'm not really the best at multitasking, so I am just trying to get this tweeted out and Facebooked out so that potentially we can get a few more people in here. I'll respond to your comments here in a second, Mikey. I do see them. I just want to get this stuff out there. Probably ought to turn that on silent. All right. All right. What are Bengals fans saying right now? Let's see. A lot of nervous Bengals fans on Twitter right now. That is a fact. That is a straight up fact. All right. Eagles have to lose. My mom said my mom has to be sad. They will lose the Bengals in the Super Bowl. Just got to have your whole family sad, huh, Mikey? After the Saints couldn't even make it. Fair enough. I'm gonna get my Joe Burrow jersey. Seth says my Eagles will win. Seth, I saw you. I thought you were a Ravens fan, Seth. I guess I'm wrong. I thought you were a Ravens fan this whole time. Yeah, your Eagles beat the 49ers, but I don't think they win next week. I think whoever represents the AFC in the Super Bowl is going to win the Super Bowl. I think it's the AFC's turn to win the Super Bowl this year, and I think both the Chiefs and the Bengals are a more complete team than the Eagles, to be honest. Not a more complete team. The Eagles are a very complete team, right? They're sloppy sometimes, which is my biggest concern with them. My bad, Seth. I swear this whole time I thought you've been a Ravens fan. I guess not. Looks like we got dead even down the middle split as far as the CBS crew picking. You got Phil Simms and Boomer Esiason both taking the Cincinnati Bengals, while you got Mike Tirico. I think it's Mike Tirico. Mike Tirico and Bill Cowher. Or maybe that's Nate Burleson who made the pick. Either way, Bill Cowher and the other guy picked the Kansas City Chiefs. Because, of course, Bill Cowher picked the Chiefs because he's a hater. And we don't like Bill Cowher. I don't like Bill Cowher. So, I was going to debut a new video, like just a little quick clip during the stream, but I was not able to get the video edited quick enough. And honestly, I didn't I was kind of able to, but I didn't want to put out a subpar product. So I guess we'll probably, because this is actually going to be the last game stream of the year for me, right? There will be no more game streams until next season because I am not streaming the Super Bowl. I've said this throughout my whole channel's lifespan. I don't stream the Super Bowl. The Super Bowl was for me hanging out with my friends and family. So that's where we're at. Kansas City is tough. They are tough, and that's what I was kind of saying. I feel like the Bengals are going to win this football game. Y'all actually see my prediction here. I think the Bengals win 27-21. But as much trash as some Bengals fans are talking, as much trash as I've talked at times, right? I don't think the Kansas City Chiefs are going to be a pushover. Travis Kelce's health notwithstanding, I think that this is going to be a very, good football game between two evenly matched teams. And we might lose. I really hope we don't. I don't think we will. I think the Bengals will win this game. But, this is no gimme. This is no gimme. Let's see. Heard Travis Kelce was a game-time decision, but he is active, and I would be shocked if Travis Kelce doesn't play. They're playing up a lot of these injuries, and I think it's a narrative thing. I really do. The Bengals won't have Jake Browning, Chris Evans, Jalen Davis, Alex Kappa, Jonah Williams, Jeff Gunter, and Jay Tufele, which, those are all pretty much guys that we already knew. The Chiefs won't have Shane Buechele, who's probably the third-string quarterback, Joshua Kando, Darian Kennard, Blake Bell, Ihmir Smith-Marsette, which, by the way, was a big, draft crush of mine. I didn't even realize he was on the Chiefs now. That sucks. Justin Watson, that might be, I'm not sure. Malik Herring. So, really, the Bengals and the Chiefs are fairly healthy teams right now. The big thing that people are talking about with the Bengals is the Bengals going to be missing 2 offensive linemen. But the Bengals' backup offensive linemen are actually playing a hell of a lot better than the offensive line that got them to the Super Bowl last year. So, I'm just saying, I wouldn't read too much into the state of the Bengals offensive line right now. And if the Bengals win, then there's a real good chance that Kappa and maybe even Jonah Williams come back next week. Although I will say, with how well Jackson Carman's been playing, maybe not. Is Travis Kelce playing? Yes, he's playing. He is playing. He's active. I would be shocked. He might be limited because back spasms. That's no joke. But I think they're making too big of a deal out of that. Will you pledge right now to eat your sock if the Bengals lose? No, I don't, Jordan. I'm not. I only like I would have said something like, oh, if the 49ers come back and win that game against the Eagles the way they were playing, I'll eat my sock, right? Like that's the something I think there's no chance of happening. This is gonna be a tough game, man. Like I do think the Bengals are gonna win, but I'm like, you know, like from an unbiased, realistic perspective, the Chiefs are really good, you know? The Bengals are going to have a lot of work to do, regardless of all the trash that both fan bases have talked. At the end of the day, the Kansas City Chiefs are a very good football team. You know, the Bengals are too, and people are starting to realize that. But, you know, this is going to be a tough game. MVP should be Hurts. I agree, Seth. I'm actually going to be putting out an MVP video probably next week during the Super Bowl bye week. I've already got the whole episode written up. I just need to like record it and, you know, edit it and release it and everything like that. And it's going to basically be going through like kind of like I did with Coach of the Year, except the finalists hadn't been released at that point yet when I made the Coach of the Year video. But I'm going to be going through who I think is the top five coach. Not the top five because the finalists are already released, but I'm going to be going through the finalists and ranking the finalists. I guess I just gave away who my number one is, but it's going to be Jalen Hurts. Because Jalen Hurts has been on a different level. Like, I don't think Jalen Hurts is a better quarterback than either Patrick Mahomes or Joe Burrow, but I think this year he has been more valuable the way he's played and the impact he's made on his team. So that's I can't argue with Hurts. Next week, Eagles beat anybody. I don't think so. I don't think they're going to beat the Chiefs or the Bengals. You know, regardless of which team's in, I don't think it's going to happen. It's going to be the Bengals. But, you know, it could be the Chiefs, and if it is, I think the Chiefs beat them. I saw the fight. Yeah, Mikey. I saw that there was a fight happening. I was trying to, like I said, I was trying to edit that video and put out, like, a Bengals fight song that we could play when the Bengals score touchdowns. I was trying to get that out, like, as that fight was happening, so I kind of, like, I saw it in my, like, peripheral vision, I kind of looked over, I'm like, oh, there's a fight, interesting. I didn't see what it was about, I didn't see what the result of it was, I just saw that there was a scrum on the field. But I wasn't paying that much attention at that point in the game, because the game had been over for a while at that point. Like, there was a minute there where it kind of felt like, oh my god, are the 49ers really going to, like, you know, like press the Eagles really hard with Josh Johnson starting. Bengals legend Josh Johnson, by the way. But, you know, ultimately we eventually figured out, no, that's not going to happen. The 49ers are pretty much done without Purdy. And even with Purdy, I didn't think they were going to win. I think Purdy has been hyped up a lot because he's Mr. Irrelevant and he's starting in the NFL like right away, and he's like, you know, potentially leading a team to a Super Bowl. And he got all this hype. And he has been playing quite well for what you expected him to play. But I think he's been getting a little bit too much hype for how well he's actually been playing. And the fact of the matter is, like, I actually think Jimmy G would be better. Like, do the 49ers win that game with Jimmy G? I don't know. But, Emmer, if you want to come say hi to the people.
Hello, everyone.
My boy.
Yep, it's me again.
He's got his Andy Dalton jersey now, courtesy of Goodwill. Let's go. That's my boy, Andy Dalton. One of these days, we'll get you like a Joe Burrow jersey, Joe Mixon? Like, which player do you want on the team right now?
I want Joe Burrow.
Joe Burrow? Yeah, me too. Let's go. Yeah, we'll get you a Joe Burrow jersey at some point, okay? You know, the reason we got this is because we kind of had to run to the store quickly, but we'll get you a Joe Burrow jersey at some point, okay?
Okay.
All right. We are just about ready. We got the Chiefs coming out of the tunnel right now. Not the tunnel, but like doing their whole like, oh, we're the Chiefs thing, you know? So, you know, we are very close to action. Very, very close. Fight was crazy. I'm sure it was. Fights are always interesting. You holding the banners up again?
Again.
49ers didn't have any chance of winning when Nick Bosa and when they were playing, Christian McCaffrey was playing quarterback. Yeah, but dude, Christian McCaffrey was like doing like, what was it, like on another level. Like maybe not as quarterback, but Christian McCaffrey was like that run he had was like, that was Barry Sanders. That was like vintage Barry Sanders type of run. That was insane. I haven't seen a run like that since Giovanni Bernard ran like that in a losing effort against the Dolphins, which was unfortunate. But that was a great run by Giovanni Bernard back in 2013, I think. Do we want Andy Dalton back? No, because Andy wants to be a starter, and Andy wouldn't want to come back because he'd have no chance to start. But I honestly wouldn't mind Andy Dalton being a backup quarterback. I think he's a solid player. Definitely not as a starter, and definitely not the baggage is going to come, and people are, there's going to be some people being like, I want Andy to start, blah 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 blah. But I just don't really quite think. Hey, can you turn that down a little bit? I don't know how that's reacting with the microphone. But yeah, dude, Andy Dalton, I love him to death. I don't know if it would really work for him here because he would not be the guy, and he wouldn't have any chance of being the guy. And I just don't think he would if we traded for him, he'd just probably get pissed off. He wanted to be traded away for a reason. Whoa! Andy Dalton Saints. Yep. When he was a Cowboy, he was good. Dude, when he was a Bengal, he was good. When he was a Cowboy, he was good. When he was a Bears quarterback, he wasn't quite the same, but he was still pretty decent. All right, then. And then he's been up and down for the Saints. Honestly, the Andy Dalton we've seen on the Saints is not too far off the Andy Dalton that we normally see. He's not great, and he has some bad games, but he also has some really good games. So, Andy Dalton's still not too far off who he normally is. Dalton is not decent or good, trust me. Trust me, he's fine. That's the thing. He's decent. He's not going to he's going to have some bad games, and he's not going to galvanize your team, and you're not going to win because of Andy Dalton, right? But Andy Dalton's decent. He's not great, but he's decent.
Ooh,
all right.
Fireworks.
Fireworks, yeah, they're doing the national anthem right now. They do that before every game. I hope that let's see. Yeah, I think that audio might be coming through the microphone a little bit. Hopefully it doesn't do too much. Hey, Mommy's not over here, right? Hey, Murphy? Mommy's not over here yet, right?
What?
Mommy's not over here yet, right? Doesn't sound like she is. Can you turn that down a little bit more? It's interacting with the mic, and I don't want the stream to get in trouble. There we go. I think that's good. Patrick is playing. Of course Patrick is playing. He said he was going to play he said he was going to play days ago. Anybody who thought that he might not play, especially after going back in the Jacksonville game, was ridiculous. The Travis Kelce was a little bit different, but, Burrow will punish his son. I hope he does. Dude, I really don't think the Bengals are going to, I don't think it's going to be, the Bengals blowout does not sound likely. I think the Bengals are going to win, but I'm not super duper I'm not 100% sure of that, right? The Chiefs are a really good team, but I hope to God we beat the crap out of them. I hope it's 41-0, Murphy, what's the biggest number you can think of?
Mimi.
Okay, that's not a number. What's the biggest number you can think of?
90.
90. That's the biggest number he can think of is 90. Okay, so I hope they win 90-0 then. 90-0. But it's not going to happen, but Burrowhead, baby. Look, you know what? I love the Burrowhead thing, first of all. I put it in my video. I think it's awesome. But in fairness, we can't really start, we can start calling it Burrowhead if we win this week. Because other than that, we've only won one game in Arrowhead.
Mimi.
But, we'll see. Kansas City 27-21, Bengals in the second. You just copied my score and said Kansas City. Is that what you did? You copied my score, made it for the Chiefs. Okay, well, you're wrong, Seth. You're wrong. Holy crap, how many zeros is that, Mikey? 1, 2, 3. Okay, so we got 100,000.
Oh my, that's
million, billion, trillion, quadrillion, so that's 100 quintillion. You think the Bengals are going to win 100 quintillion to nothing?
That's
pretty impressive.
Biggest.
100 quintillion. Let's go. High five for 100 quintillion.
That's a big number. Big, man.
Talk your shit all you want. Your crap. Don't say that word. Talk your crap all you want, Seth. But it ain't happening. I hope Eli Apple allows 12 touchdowns. Dude, I feel you, Mikey. Personally, if Eli Apple gets a pick 6, I might buy an Eli Apple jersey. Honestly,
Me.
I love that guy. You know, neither of these teams are bird teams, right?
Me.
Okay. I don't know. I don't know what to do about him, guys.
I'm just.
Can you say who day?
Me.
Can you say who day?
I'm just that. I think that's the Roadrunner.
I know that's. I'm aware that's the Roadrunner, Murphy. I'm very familiar with Roadrunner. That was like one of my favorite cartoons growing up.
Yeah, I'm just saying it in.
Well, can you say who day and then go back to saying me beep?
Well, I can say who day in the meat language.
Okay, well, you're talking to me in English right now. Like, while you're still talking to me in English, can you say who day?
Who day?
There we go. There we go. All right. A.J. Brown had a lot of yards today. He did. A.J. Brown's a difference maker, I will say. Like, that's one, like, the Eagles, like, when I say I think the AFC team's going to win the Super Bowl, it's not because I'm doubting the Eagles. The Eagles are a really good, complete football team. I also think they're kind of sloppy, and I think it's the AFC's year this time. You know, NFC got it last year. I think it's the AFC's time this year. Destroy Mahomes on 3. Let's go. Let's go. Destroy Mahomes. You got your popcorn? Let's go. High five. All right. Kickoff is coming. Harrison Butker. His name is Butker. Butker. All right. And the kick is away. It's going to be returned by Trevion Williams. Got to the 5, 10, 15, gets tackled about the 20. That was a terrible return.
Oh, look.
It was
We have
awful.
a visitor. Its name is Bork.
Oh, it's Bork! Bork! Up. Bork, up.
Yeah,
Up,
Bork is a dog.
Up. Bork. Up. Bork, up. Alright, fine. Look, y'all, it's a puppy! He's a good boy. Yes, he is. Alright. Bengals coming out on 1st and 10. Trash Patrick. Interesting. Alright. Joe Burrow's in shotgun formation on 1st and 10. He motions Jamar Chase to the left, takes the snap, rolls back. He's got Jamar Chase. It's wide receiver screen, and he picks up about 4 yards. Alright, that wasn't the best play of all time, but, you know, picks up 4 yards. They're calling it 3 yards. I think it's 4 yards personally, but whatever. Rocking your Joe Burrow jersey. Let's go, Mikey. Let's go. Me too. Let's go. Joe Burrow. Your dog's name is Oliver. My dog's name is Bork.
Yeah.
It's a cool name. I like Oliver too. Oliver's a good name.
And his middle name is Baloney.
Yeah, his middle name is Baloney. All right. Joe Burrow. Shotgun snap. Rolls back. Good protection. There we go. Got Jamar Chase in the middle of the field, and that's another first. That's the first down of the game, not another first down. All right. Well, the protection so far looks pretty good. So, wondering about that. The Chiefs gonna bully our offensive line, huh? Haven't seen it so far. His injury was upset. Whose injury? Mahomes? All right, whatever. Anyway, Joe Burrow is in shotgun formation. I think my stream is actually ahead of the TV, which is weird. All right, shotgun formation. He takes the snap, rolls back. Good pressure. Good protection. Terrible throw, though. Trent McDuffie gets a hand on it and probably could have intercepted it, but, you know, it falls harmlessly to the ground. So, had a wide open. Jamar Chase. Had a wide open Jamar Chase, but Joe Burrow just threw it way too short, and Trent McDuffie almost came up with it. That wasn't great. Got this Joe Burrow jersey last year after the AFC Championship. Let's go. Hoping for another big win this week. All right. Shotgun formation. He's got 2 backs in the backfield with him. Hands it off to Pirine, who finds a seam on the outside. Goes left, picks up about 6 yards. The Chiefs player down on the field. What's going on with him? L'Jarius Sneed is not doing okay right now. Rolling around on the field, clearly in quite a bit of pain. Did not see what happened. Let's see what's going on the replay here. Sneed. Oh. Yeah, he tried to lead with his helmet on Samaje Perine and got bashed in the head. That's just poor tackling technique, man. That's what happened to Ryan Shazier right there. Like, you can't do that. Like, okay, I'm not trying to like, talk crap about a guy who just got injured or anything like that, right? But I mean, you got to have better tackling technique. That you get hurt that way. That's not. I mean, that sucks. I hope he's okay, But like tackling like that's exactly what got Ryan Shazier. That's what ended his career. So, hopefully it's not as severe for L'Jarius Sneed there though. Super Bowl is not next week. The Pro Bowl is. Yeah, I didn't say. Did I say it was next week? I don't think I said that. But if I did, I must have just kind of rolled through that one. I'm aware that the Super Bowl is not next week though. Pro Bowl was lame. The Pro Bowl is lame. Like, honestly. Actually, the Pro Bowl, the concept of the Pro Bowl, what they're doing with it lately, I kind of like. Like the whole, like they're doing like a flag football style thing, and then they're doing like skills challenges and stuff like that, and it's a lot less lame than it used to be, because like nobody really tried at the old Pro Bowl, and everybody got hurt all the time, and like this isn't like real football. But I kind of like that. It's kind of like a change of pace, like the flag football game, and then the skills challenges and everything. It's better than it used to be, in my opinion, the Pro Bowl. But it's still weird. Zion is an all-star starter. Talking about Zion Williamson, the from Pelicans, right? Right. I know I know a little bit about the NBA, but not a whole. I don't really follow it, so I'm not really sure. I said next week. All right. Well. I don't know why. I'm probably just rolling through my talking and everything like that. We got Majestic YT in the house. Let's go. Let's go, Majestic. Let's go. What do you think about the Eagles going to the Super Bowl, Majestic? Probably not terribly happy about that, I can imagine.
Who's Majestic?
Majestic YT. He's a guy who comes on my channel a lot. He's actually been on the channel before. Like we did a live stream one time with power rankings. It was kind of cool. We should do that again, by the way. We should totally do that again. What do you think about the Eagles going to the Super Bowl? The Philadelphia Eagles. They're going to the Super Bowl. They beat the 49ers. So they're going to be in the Super Bowl next week. And then whoever wins this game is going to play them in the Super Bowl. All right, 3rd and 4. 3rd and 4 after the decent run there. Joe Burrow, shotgun formation. He's got P. Ryan in the backfield with him. And he's going to take the snap, rolls back, steps up. Got a lane to run. There we go. Picks up the first down. Let's go. Joe Burrow using his legs on that one. She-Goals. That's funny. Let's go. Let's go. Love that trash talk. There's a flag on the play, though. Let's see what the flag is. How bad the Chargers are. Brandon Staley will clearly not be fired. He should be, though. False start. Oh, man. Are you kidding me?
Dang.
Well, that backs up the... So it's gonna be a replay of 3rd down then. Dang it. Come on, Adeniji. Now it's 3rd and 9. It'll be a little bit harder to convert now. Alright, come on, Bengals. Don't let the drive stall out here. Do not let the drive stall out here. Come on, let's go. Joe Burrow takes a snap. Rolls back, looks around, sacked. No, gets out of the sack, and then gets sacked. That's it. He got out of the sack, and then, oh my God, Frank Clark got him.
Oh, man.
Oh,
no. Not good.
Nope, not good at all. Not good. He shook a sack from number 51 there, and then he got out of it, rolled out right, and Frank Clark finished it off. Jackson Carman just totally gave up. What is he doing? Jackson Carman just totally gave up on that play. What are you doing, Jackson? Oh, man. Jackson Carman cannot be doing that. That right there, that's going to get Jonah Williams back. Like, I mean, Jackson Carman has a chance right now to, I think, take the left tackle job from Jonah Williams. But if he's doing stuff like that, that's terrible. He just gave up on that play. That's not good, man. Jackson Carman, do better. Need Terran Armstead. They should have signed him last year. Who, the Bengals? I mean, I suppose. Terran Armstead's great, but he's also older, and I mean, the Bengals ended up picking up Lyle Collins, and he was doing all right, I mean, I get it. Terran Armstead's good, but oh no, Bengals. Yeah, dude, that Jackson Carman just totally gave up on that block on Frank Clark. Not good at all. All right, Patrick Mahomes is in shotgun formation now. Chiefs get the ball. He's going to hand it off to Pacheco. And Bengals, there you go. Good job, defense. They give him maybe a yard. Give him maybe a yard. Let's go. That's what you want to see. That's what you want to see. The offense didn't come out and do too much, but as y'all can tell, I don't think it's going to be a super high-scoring game. I think it's going to be a mid-range game. You know, both teams in the 20s today. So I do think the Bengals defense is going to get something going, and I mean, hopefully the offense can come out and do better on the next drive, because that was awful by Jackson Carman. Like I wouldn't be surprised if he's benched after that. Patrick Mahomes fakes the handoff to Pacheco this time. No pressure. Dumps it off short to Pacheco, and Logan Wilson just lets him get right by him. Dude, Logan Wilson, just terrible angle. Terrible angle, and lets Isaiah Pacheco get right by him. He picks up like 10 yards. Good God. Would you rather see Sean Payton or Zach? Would you rather have Sean Payton or Zach Taylor? Zach Taylor. Like, Zach Taylor's a great coach. No question. Sean Payton's been out of it for a couple years, and you know, I feel like after Drew Brees, he kind of didn't really have it quite as much anymore. Zach Taylor, I think, is a great coach. So, I mean, right now for today's NFL, Zach Taylor. All right, shotgun formation for Patrick Mahomes on the 46-yard line. Dumps it off short to, is that Travis Kelce? I think so. Is he 87? I think he is. He picks up like 15 yards. Come on, Bengals.
Yeah.
Terrible. No, I don't want any. Thank you. Thank you, though. That is Travis Kelce. Oh, man. Come on, defense. That is trash. Now, don't forget the Bengals went down like 17 points last time in the AFC Championship, and they ended up coming back and winning. So, you know, slow start, thy name is Bengals, I guess. But they're definitely getting off slow now. Let's see if we can hold them to a field goal at least. Right now they're at the 30-yard line. All right, and it's going to be a quick, short pitch to number 24. Is that Jerick McKinnon? No, it's not. I know. I don't know why I even said that. I know it's not Jerick McKinnon. He picks up about a yard and a half, maybe two.
Okay, 2nd and 7.
Yep. All right, let me see. Let's see. I had the Chiefs roster pulled up. All right, 2nd and 7. So they gave him about 3 yards on that play. I thought it was more like 1, but whatever. Maybe that's my bias showing. I don't know. Patrick Mahomes, shotgun formation, hands the ball off to Pacheco. Bengals are all over that one. They're trying to rip that ball out, too. I feel it. They're already getting aggressive with that ball. And they're not letting him get by him, too, while we're trying to get that ball. So, I guess, man, they gave him 2 yards on that. Like, I don't know about this. That was not a 2 yard. That was maybe a half a yard gain. I don't know about these refs right now, man. I don't know about these refs right now. All right, got the rosters pulled up now, so shouldn't have any more problems with figuring out who's who on the field. All right, Patrick Mahomes in the shotgun formation. He's got a man in the backfield with him. That's Jerick McKinnon, by the way. He's going to throw deep, and oh my God, that's caught, and I think that's a touchdown.
Yep.
Yeah, that's Kadarius Toney, and are they saying he didn't catch it? Oh, nope, it's no catch. Incomplete. It's going to be 4th down. Bengals defense holds. And honestly, that wasn't really the best defense I've ever seen, but, you know, hey, I guess they get the job done. They're saying it's an incomplete pass. I thought he caught it, but I guess Mike Hilton was doing just enough. Let's see. Toney catches it and never really gets control of the ball. Yep, it ends up never really secures the ball. And before he fully goes down, he uses the ground to secure the catch. So yeah, that's not a catch. That's not a catch. All right, Harrison Butker's going to come out for a field goal. And are the Chiefs challenging this? They're going to lose the challenge, or at least they better lose that challenge. Ooh, I swear to God, if the refs overturn this, are they challenging it? It'd be a dumb challenge. Like the ball clearly hit the ground. Like, I mean, he has his hands on it, but the ball, you know, hits the ground. So I think they're gonna lose this one. How's your popcorn, Murphy?
Good.
He says popcorn's good. Mikey was asking. All right, yeah, I don't think that that's a catch, but you know, given some of the calls the refs have made this year, like, I am not optimistic about about the Bengals' chances on this one, but it is not. You say it's a touchdown, Seth, but it's not. It's not. It's really not. If the refs call it a touchdown, it's not. We all know the refs will overturn the call. See, that's the problem. Like, they've just been so bad this year. Like, with some of these overturns, I swear to God, if they call this a touchdown, I'm going to be pissed. Like, don't say that either. Oh, boy, come on. Well, we're on a commercial now where they're trying to figure it out. And, dude, it's not a touchdown. It's not. Like, I mean, he never really secures control of the ball, and then it hits he secures the ball with the ground, and you can't do that. Like, that's clearly not a catch. But I don't have faith in the refs because they've screwed us a bunch of times on replays this year. The Bengals have, I feel like in general the refs have been pretty 50-50 with most things this year. Like, a lot of people complain about the refs. I don't really think it's that serious, but on replays, I think it is. On replays, I think it's been horribly skewed to the Bengals against the Bengals' favor this year. Oh man, I'm gonna be so mad. I'm gonna be so mad. I mean, here's the thing. Like, it's not a touchdown. Like, it clearly, by the rules, that is not a catch and not a touchdown. But I have no faith in the refs. That's the problem. I have no faith that the refs are going to get this one right, just because I've been burned too many times this year on replays. Kept knocking yourself out because of the refs. Yeah. I mean, the refs have had some problems this year, but particularly on replays. What's up, bub?
Look, the same thing's coming up.
Yeah, that's because I thought you were going to be watching the game, so I put it on for you. It's a little bit behind this, though. Okay, it's incomplete. That's, as I said, there's no way that's a touchdown. I had no faith in the refs, though. I'm glad the refs actually saw reason on this one, but that's not a touchdown. Like, I mean, is it a decent catch? Like if it was up to me, would the rules say that something like that's a catch? Yes, I think that should be ruled a catch. Like, I think the rules should allow stuff like that to be a catch, but it's not. It's just not. So, like, as far as the way the rules are actually set up, it's not a catch. Should it be a catch? Maybe it should be a catch. Maybe the rules are dumb, but as far as the way the rules actually are right now, that's not a catch. All right, Harrison Butker's going to come out, and he's going to attempt to get a field goal, so I'm going to get ready to change it, but who knows? Maybe we get a block. Maybe he misses. You know, this is from the 25, so there's no gimme. And it's up, and it's good, so never mind. All right, well, field goal for the Chiefs. Chiefs are up 3-0, but hey, I'll tell you what, defense held strong and held them to a field goal. Probably could have done a little bit better than that, but you know what? If the offense can go get a touchdown, it's going to be fine. You know, the defense clearly has some stinginess to it today. So we'll see what happens. But hold them to a field goal. I'm not too upset about that. Just got to do better on offense on the next drive. Got to do better on offense on the next drive. Field goal's good? Yes, it is. Yes, it is. Field goal is good. All right, come on, Bengals. Got to beat the Chiefs, man. Got to be. I want to beat the Chiefs so badly. Oh, man, I want to beat the Chiefs so badly. Oh, that was just barely in, too. He almost pushed that wide left. Like, that just, by, like, the thinnest of margins made it in. That was close. He almost missed that. He didn't. It doesn't matter, but worth noting that he almost missed that. You think the Bengals are going to get a touchdown on this drive, Murphy?
Yes, I think.
Who do you think's going to get it?
Joe Mixon.
You think Joe Mixon? He's calling a Joe Mixon touchdown on this next drive. Let's see if it happens. All right, kick is away. And it's going to be returned again by Williams, this time from the 5. He gets up to the 20, to the 25, finds a bit of a hole, gets out to about the 38, roughly, yard line, I think, before he gets pushed out. So there you go. Good return there. It was a terrible return earlier, but, much better return this time. hopefully the offense can come out and get some stuff done. But I will say, if Jackson Carman keeps playing the way he was playing on that last drive, then I don't know. He just totally gave up on that play. I'm still mad about that. Like, I'm mad about that now, and that happened like a whole drive ago. Maybe not Kansas City. I don't know. Seth. Call it Hayden. Okay, so Mikey thinks Hayden Hurst is going to get a touchdown. You said Joe Mixon, but let's see. Joe Mixon gets the first handoff. Only picks up about 3 yards, though. So it's going to be 2nd and 7. Or maybe 2nd and 8. Yep, that's 2nd and 8 because that's what... I don't understand some of these... I don't understand the way that they're... Jerry Sneed being evaluated... God, I can't talk. Evaluated for head injury, apparently, but... Yeah, some of these like spots with the ball I don't agree with, but whatever. 2nd and 8 for the Bengals. Joe Burrow's in the shotgun formation. He's got Joe Mixon in the backfield there with him. He's going to take the snap. Rolls back. He's going to throw. And he's going to get sacked. My God. 2 sacks already. Dude, fire Hakeem Adeniji into the sun. That was... What are we even doing right now? Come on, man. Bengals... Shut up, Seth. Give up. You give up. Alright, well. Somebody destroy Hakeem Adeniji. Get him out of here. That was awful. Awful. Is it going to be one of those games, man? I really don't want it to be one of those games. It's going to be 3rd and 13 now. They're doing a good job of running the ball, but they cannot... Like, Joe Burrow has no time to throw on half of these plays. Half of the plays... Like, the last drive, they were holding up all right until the end. This drive, it's been awful. Delay of game on the Bengals. What? Why? What do you mean delay of game? God. Why? What is happening? Shut up, Seth. This is Kansas City. I'm this close to rooting for Kansas City next week if they win. I'm not, but, you know, still. Oh, my God. Come on, Bengals. This is terrible. This is terrible so far. Like, been saying about Calvin Throckmorton. Yep. All right, Joe Burrow's going to get sacked again. That time it was Max Sharping. Dude, I don't even know how many offensive plays we've had so far, but Joe Burrow might have been sacked as many times as we've had plays. Not as many, half as many times. Like, half of the plays so far have been sacks. This is awful. Yeah. This is awful. Somebody, like, let's see, what happened here? What happened? Max Sharping just gets completely obliterated by Chris Jones. Because of course he does. Of course it's Chris Jones. But, man, Max Sharping. I was so high on him after the last 2 weeks, but he's awful right now. We need Alex Kappa back bad. Drew Chrisman boots the ball away. That's going to roll about the 30. Bengals bounce. It's going to be down about the 28-yard line. All right, well. Defense, can you come through? Bengals offense is playing awful and garbage. The offensive line right now is getting eaten alive. The run game's actually not too bad. That's the thing. Like, the whole offense, as a whole, the offense is, like, doing okay. It's just the pass protection is horrible. Joe Burrow has no time to throw. But when he is throwing pretty well today, and Joe Mixon and Samaje Perine are running pretty well. So, like, I mean, there's stuff going on right now. It's just these sacks are killing us. Like it doesn't matter if you have 2 sacks in a row, your drive's basically dead. And then there was the delay of game, and it's just weird. I don't know what's going on right now, but it's not great. It's not great. The defense going to have to step up again. They're going to have to keep this game manageable so that, you know, the offense is going to get their heads out of their butts. I don't know when it's going to happen, but it always happens eventually. But, I mean, the defense, if that's what today's going to be like, the defense got a tall task ahead of them. Defense got a tall task ahead of them if this game keeps playing like this. Damn, O-line is sacrificing Burrow. They really are, man. Like, I mean, you know, for all the praise we've given Max Sharping and Hakeem Adeniji for playing well, and Jackson Carman, all 3 of them are getting obliterated today. Like, Cordell Volson is playing fine. Ted Karras playing fine. Jackson Carman has had some really bad plays. Like, I mean, like it's some good plays and also some really awful plays. Max Sharping and Hakeem Adeniji are getting roasted on the right side. Like, my God. My God, I don't know what's up with the offensive line right now, but they are just getting annihilated. And I know Chris Jones is a damn good player. Frank Clark is too, but still. Like, you got to do better than this. Burrow is good, but I don't know why he's getting sacked. He's getting sacked because the offensive line is garbage right now. Like, he has no time to throw. Occasionally he has time to throw. When he does have time to throw, you notice he's doing well. But he's just getting annihilated by the Chiefs' pass rush right now. Am I watching on NFL Plus or another streaming service? I'm watching on NFL Game Pass International, which you can use if you sign up for a VPN service. So I would recommend NordVPN, which if you're interested, there's a link in my description below, and that'll give you I believe 69% off your first month. But you sign up for a VPN service, and then you go sign up for NFL Game Pass International. It's NFLGamePass.com. And then you basically have access to all the games. Like, NFL Plus is terrible because it blocks out local games. But NFL Game Pass International is for an international audience. And you're not supposed to access it from the U.S., but, you know, that's part of what VPNs are good for. Bengals came back 21-3 versus the Chiefs. It's not over. I know, that's what I'm saying. Like, you know, there's a decent chance, you know, but you know they got to get together at some point. Anyway, defense is out on the field. Looks like there was a bit of a penalty because Dax Hill went out of bounds and was the first person to touch the ball. So the Chiefs are going to get the ball from the 33. Patrick Mahomes running around, not a lot of pressure on him. He's going to throw. He's got Noah Gray for about a 6-yard pickup. Bengals need to do a better job on offense and defensive line right now because Patrick Mahomes is not getting a lot of pressure at the moment. Joe Burrow is getting literally all the pressure. Don't know why sometimes people blame QBs for getting sacked half the time. Well, Mikey, honestly, sometimes it is the quarterback's fault. Like, Joe Burrow has come out and said that plenty. Like, sometimes it is just Joe Burrow holding on to the ball too long and making it really difficult on his guys. But, you know, sometimes it's definitely the offensive line's fault. All right. Patrick Mahomes is going to throw a screen to Isaiah Pacheco, who's got the first down to the 50-45. My God. Trey Hendrickson got some decent pressure on that play, but, you know, it was designed to get the ball off quickly, so awful. This defense not looking good right now, man. It is looking a lot like the first half of last year's game. A lot like the first half of last year's game. Does that mean the second half of last year's game is coming? Who knows? Who knows? Maybe the offense can get something going. You never know. Never know. It's only 3-0 right now, and even if they score points, you know, defense is usually good to hold them to field goals. Shotgun snap for Patrick Mahomes. Rolls back, throws, caught by Kadarius Toney, who breaks the hell out of Von Bell's ankles, and, you know, makes Eli Apple miss, so he picks up a first down, because of course he does. Defense needs fixed. I don't even know right now. The defense is just doing their jobs, man. Like, the defense is, like, not doing great right now, but, like, the issue right now is the offensive line. If the offensive line was playing better, then, you know, you wouldn't be noticing the defense playing the way they're playing quite as much right now. Because, after all, they did hold them to a field goal in the last drive. You know, you got to remember that. All right, so it's going to be 2nd and 1. Patrick Mahomes, shotgun snap. He's going to hand the ball off to number 2. And Bengals swallow him up on that one. Let's go. Absolutely nothing on that play. That's number 2. His last name is Jones. I don't know much more than that. Let's see. Number 2 is Ronald Jones. He's on the Chiefs? When I didn't even realize he got like cut or whatever from the Buccaneers. Didn't know Ronald Jones is on the Chiefs now. Interesting. They just get all the players, man. All the players. I don't know how the Chiefs do it. They just get all the good players, man. All right. Motion to number 17. Bengals are all over it, but I think he does get enough for a first down. So that's McCole Hardman. I believe he does get enough for a first down there. And there's another Chiefs player who's injured on the field. Getting up slowly anyway. Looks like he's going to be okay. Number 65, Smith. Of course it's Eli Apple. Yeah, Mikey, dude, that's the Eli Apple experience, man. He has, you know, some really bad plays, but once he gets going, he does something incredibly clutch. That is the Eli Apple experience. So, you know, just you put up with the bull crap to get to the good stuff, and hopefully he comes through with some good stuff later. But yeah, he definitely has a lot of bad plays too. All right, handoff to Jerick McKinnon, And Bengals are all over him in the backfield. Cam Sample misses him, but Trey Hendrickson, I believe. Or no, Cam Sample is actually the one who gets him down. I guess it was B.J. Hill who missed him. And then Cam Sample cleans it up. All right, so it's 2nd and 11. That was a good defensive play right there. Let's do more of that. Bengals doing a really good job for the most part against the run game. There's been a couple broken plays. Like I said, Pacheco made made Logan Wilson look like an idiot earlier. Okay, so it was Joseph Osai who missed him, actually, not B.J. Hill. But Cam Sample was the one who cleaned it up. All right. So, under center for Patrick Mahomes. He's going to fake the handoff. Bengals only sending 3 pass rushers. Interesting. He's got fumble! Well, it's fumbled and then recovered by the Chiefs. So, that was really stupid and weird. Travis Kelce, it was a designed lateral play, and Jerick McKinnon did not catch it, so it was a fumble. But there was no Bengals around. Like, literally nobody was around Jerick McKinnon right there, and he was just able to fall back on top of the ball. So that's annoying. Yeah, that was a very clear fumble, but nobody was around but Jerick McKinnon, so he was able to get back on top of that. All right, so it's going to be 1st and 10 from the Chiefs' 22-yard line. Mecole Hardman motions to the right. Patrick Mahomes rolls back. Pressure, but he's got Jerick McKinnon. And he's down about the 8-yard line. Dude, come on. What the hell are they doing right? What's up, bub?
Ain't it dinner time?
Did Daddy not give you food?
No.
I'll get you something here in a sec, bub, but you're going to have to wait. God, that was awful. No coverage. Joseph Osai's on the coverage, and he just completely lets Jerick McKinnon get loose back there. Oh, man, that was terrible. All right, come on. Somebody get to him. Patrick Mahomes, shotgun formation. He motions Mecole Hardman to the right. And he pitches it short, and that's a fumble! And is that going to be recovered by the Bengals? What's going on with that? Are they calling that an incomplete pass? Patrick Mahomes underarm, pitched it, but he didn't get past the line of scrimmage, so, it looked like... I don't know, I guess they're calling that a pass. It was a really weird-looking pass. People need to stop giving the ball to Jerick McKinnon. Mike Hilton almost intercepted that. He just could not get his hands on it, man. That sucks. Bengals defense coming really close to getting some big turnovers today, so hopefully that means they're eventually going to hit one. Because the way the offense is playing right now and the way they're just giving up yards, eventually they're going to need some turnovers. Pacheco cuts right through the Bengals line. It's a touchdown, Chiefs. Are you kidding me, dude? Yep, Bengals. It's gonna need a turnover at some point in this game. The way that it's going. Nope, it's holding on the Chiefs, so that touchdown's coming back. Hold on a minute. That is coming right back. No touchdown because Andrew Wiley was holding. All right, let's go. Can we take the gift? Can we hold him to a field goal here? All right, let's see what happens. He's mugging B.J. Hill, yeah, and he's got his arm wrapped all the way around him. That's holding all day. And that's the only reason Pacheco wasn't stopped at the line too, because B.J. Hill had a good angle on him, but Wiley was like, no, you don't. You're staying over here, and you can't do that. You can't grab the jersey like that. You just can't do that. That's why the hole opened up. All right, well, the Chiefs are pushed back a little bit now to the 19-yard line. It's 2nd and goal. All right, Trey Hendrickson gets good pressure, and it's going to be just tossed out of the back of the end zone. All right, well, good pressure. Can we keep that pressure coming? Kansas City 24-0. Yeah, shut up, Seth. Hoping for a Bengals win. Dude, we're all not Seth. Seth's a hater. But other than Seth, we're all hoping for a Bengals win here. Let's go, Ryan. Everybody but Seth's rooting for the Bengals right now. But that's okay, Seth. If you want to be a hater, then you can be a hater. And when we win, you can drink your hater tears. A defense is a clutch defense, man. I'm telling you. I know it doesn't look great right now, but out of nowhere, at some point, this defense is just going to turn it on, and something crazy is going to happen. If they can hold them to a field goal here, then... I'm just saying, if they can hold them to a field goal here, then it's 6-0, and it's still a very close ball game. Like, I mean, offense gets something going, and we're right back to this being super competition. Joe Burrow needs a ring. Damn right he needs a ring, Mikey. I think he's gonna get it this year, but we gotta get our shit together against the Chiefs first. You are a hater, Seth. You're a hater. You're allowed to be a hater. I don't know why you're such a hater if you're an Eagles fan. Like, what does that have to do with the Bengals? But, whatever. You want to be a hater, you want to be a hater. I will, I don't know. If the Chiefs win today, I honestly, like, my natural inclination would be to root for the Eagles. So I'll probably root for the Eagles, but, I don't know. I don't know. My sister lives in Philly, and her girlfriend is a Eagles fan. So, if the Bengals aren't in next week, I'll probably root for the Eagles, but not because of you, Seth. You're a hater.
Yeah.
Yeah. Why you got a Santa hat on?
Oh.
All right, shotgun snap for Patrick Mahomes on 3rd and 19. He's going to roll back. Great pressure by the Bengals. Eventually gets it off to Kelsey and gets it down to about the 5-yard line, but that's fine because it's 4th down, and the Chiefs are going to have to go for a field goal. Bengals hold them. Defense is very bend but not break today, but they are not breaking. So offense is going to get another opportunity to potentially take the lead if they get a touchdown.
Ooh.
But the offense is going to have to step up here soon. Just like I am an Eli Apple hater. I assume that's what you're saying, Mikey. But I know you're an Eli Apple hater, Mikey. That's fine. Eli Apple asks for it, honestly. Like, everybody who hates Eli Apple, I get it. Eli Apple asks for the hate. But at the same time, I can't hate on him because he's done a lot of great stuff for my team. So if Eli Apple gets a pick 6 today and the Bengals win, I might buy an Eli Apple jersey. Cregan Gill says, let's go, Cincy. Let's go, Cregan. Popping up in the chat, let's go. By the way, Cregan, I know I've seen you in the chat before, but anybody who is watching right now who is not subscribed, feel free to subscribe. We put out Bengals content once a week, and we put out NFL content once a week, too. And then we do streams all the time. You get plenty of content from me, and you're going to enjoy every bit of it. I personally guarantee that. And if you don't, you get your money back. Every cent you spend on this free channel, you get all of your money back. Yeah, that's my guarantee. That's my personal quality guarantee to you. If you don't like the content, you'll get your money back. Unless we start unless this channel does monetize at some point, and then I start getting super chats, and then I'm not gonna give you your money back if the guarantee goes away once I actually start making money. But for now, I guarantee you're gonna like it. Eli Apple here. I know, Mikey. You're allowed. You're allowed, and I get it. Like anybody who's a Saints fan or a Giants fan, I can see why they would hate Eli Apple. I kind of wanted to hate Eli Apple because he played at Ohio State, and I don't like Ohio State. And then he was also really bad for the Bengals at first. So I started out being a big Eli Apple hater, but eventually, and I actually put it in a recent video. How I used to feel about Eli Apple. I found some old clips of me just ranting about Eli Apple, and that's how I felt back in the day. But anymore, man, I understand the Eli Apple experience. He's gonna play like crap sometimes, but he's also going to make some big clutch plays. So if that's what we get out of him, then I can't be too mad about it. Eagles are winning the Super Bowl. They are definitely not, Seth. They are definitely not, and I don't know, if the Bengals lose, I kind of hope the Eagles do win the Super Bowl. But I don't think they will. That's the difference. I'd be rooting for the Eagles, but I don't think they're gonna win. I think whichever AFC team makes it today is gonna win. Cregan's an Ohio State fan. I'm sure you are. A lot of Bengals fans are Ohio State fans, and we got a lot of Bengals fans on this channel. But you know what? Whatever. Whatever. If you're an Ohio State fan, as long as you're not a Steelers fan. And even if you're a Steelers fan, if you watch my show, then I like you. I just don't like your team at all. Ohio State is a great team. I know Ohio State is a great team. I just hate them. I recognize they're great and they've done a lot of great things. I just hate them. Grew up around a lot of obnoxious Ohio State fans, and I was not an Ohio State fan, so they were very annoying. Alabama hater. That's fair. Alabama's really good. All right, Harrison Butker kicks the field goal, and we are now in the second quarter. So I will update the score. The field goal is good, 6-0 Chiefs. The good news is the defense is playing, is holding them to field goals. So if the offense can just get itself going, we're going to be all right. If the offense can keep itself going, it can get itself going, we might be okay. But they need to get themselves going soon because, can't rely on the defense to do everything. Oh no, I hate Ohio State. I'm sorry I didn't make that clear. What? Oh, okay. I thought you were saying, yeah, Ohio State. No, I hate Ohio State. Who are you a fan of then, Cregan? Because I'm a Kentucky Wildcats fan. I just grew up around a lot of annoying Ohio State fans. And then I also went to Ohio University for college, and we don't like Ohio State because everybody acts like Ohio State's the big dog in town, and I mean I guess they kind of are, but dude, OU, oh yeah, Bobcats. Remember when Rufus Bobcat beat up Brutus Buckeye? That was hilarious. We don't like Ohio State over here. Alabama fans talk like they're championship guaranteed. I mean, they kind of are the greatest dynasty in modern college football history, right? Like, I mean, they're incredible. So, like, I get it. I do get it because, like, that's kind of how I feel about the Chiefs right now. The difference is I don't think the Chiefs have earned the right to be as cocky as they are. Like, the Chiefs have won one Super Bowl, and they've been to a bunch of AFC championships, but they've won one Super Bowl, which is more than we've won. I get it. You can talk your smack, whatever. But at the same time, like, I don't feel like the Chiefs have earned the right to be as, like, just like feeling like they're above everybody like they are. And that's the main reason why I hate the Chiefs, because they just act like that, And they only recently been all that damn good. Like, I know they've always been competitive historically. They've gone through their periods of crap like everybody has, but I know they've always historically been competitive, and they've got 2 Super Bowl rings. But they act like they're the 70s Steelers all the time, and it's just like, shut up. Prepared to be crucified for being a UGA fan. I ain't got nothing against that. Cregan. I ain't got anything against Georgia. Like I said, I'm a Kentucky fan, so, like, I guess technically there's a bit of a rivalry there because of SEC, but, like, dude, my Wildcats are so bad historically football-wise that I don't know if we're really rivals with. Like Tennessee, we have a historical rivalry with, Louisville, because of the, geographic proximity, but, like, I don't think Kentucky and UGA hate each other. I could be wrong. And then there's also, like, Duke and North Carolina because of basketball, but LSU Tigers, yeah. I like LSU. I've always liked LSU, I've always kind of had a soft spot for LSU. 76ers fans was at the Eagles game today. Well, yeah, it's the same city. Like, duh. I'm sure they are. Alabama is also a rival to LSU. Yes, they are, because, same like, division of the conference. And they're both really competitive, too, so. All right. Chiefs kicked the ball away on a kickoff. Bengals have kept the Chiefs out of the end zone, which is good, but they got to get that offense going. If we want to have a realistic shot at, like, being real competitive in this game, this offense has to get going, man. And the offensive line did great last week, but they're getting destroyed this week. Kind of understood that we beat you in football and you beat us in basketball. Hey, you know what? Like, Kentucky, in my opinion, is the greatest college basketball franchise in history. I know UCLA has more. All right, so it's going to be a quick screen to Jamar Chase, who does just about picks up a first down, but I think it's going to be 9, so it's going to be 2nd and 1. But anyway, Kentucky, I think Kentucky basketball is the greatest college basketball franchise in history. Because I know UCLA has more championships than us, but Kentucky did it more, they got it all in one decade, and then they were never really all that competitive again. Kentucky has had it sustained over the years, right? So yeah, But I hear, isn't UGA's basketball team pretty good this year? I can't remember. Anyway, under center, Joe Burrow's going to pitch it to Joe Mixon, and my stream freezes. Isn't that great? All right, I don't even know what happened. I can probably look over here. Looks like he might have picked up a first down. Okay, so like after my stream unfroze, it looks like he didn't actually pick up the first down. He got tackled short. Like, he had the angle. Like, what? Let me see. I'm going to see on the TV over here. Let's see. All right, Joe Burrow motions Hayden Hurst to the left, pitches it to Mixon, and he cuts it inside too quickly. That's what happened. He cut it inside too quickly. Like, dude, you had a lane on the outside. Just turn on the jets. I don't like that. Anyway, it's 3rd and 1. Bengals are in I formation. He's got Samaje Perine in the backfield, which is a good call Because if they're going to hand the ball off here, then he's the guy you want to do that with. All right, and they do hand it off to P. Ryan, who picks up the first down. Let's go. Keeps those legs moving, picks up a couple extra yards beyond that. But Bengals going to get another first down. So the offense is not inept today. You know, the run blocking is really good. Like, the run blocking has been solid today. Pass blocking has been awful. But, I mean, there's potential here. Like, this offense could wake up. This offense could wake up. And when it does, you know, watch out. But yeah, they got to do a little bit better than they've been doing today. But, hey, there's a first down. You got to love it. Got to love it. All right, it's 1st and 10. Bengals got the ball at the 38-yard line. Joe Burrow's under center. He's going to fake a handoff to P. Ryan, who gets a good block. It's going to be a pass to Mitch Wilcox, who I believe he got a first down, but dude, that guy cannot run. Like, he was wobbling like a penguin all the way down and dove forward, got himself a first down, but like that was the most difficult, like, wide open first down I've ever seen in my life. He's just like, he's doing this the whole time, and he just barely dives forward. He didn't have people around him for like 20 yards when he got the ball, and he still made that close. How? But whatever. First down's a first down. It's Bengals got the ball at the 49-yard line, and the offense is driving. So it's much better product that we've seen on this drive. Come on, Bengals. Joe Burrow shotgun snap. Looks around. Gets sacked. Are you kidding me? Are you kidding me? George Karlaftis with the sack. But dude, like, with what's going on right here, Bengals got to start getting rid of the ball faster. Like, I mean, if this is what we're going to see today, you don't have time to let plays develop. Like, and you had Tyler Boyd was open. Like, not by a lot, but he could have picked up a couple yards instead of losing 5. Man. And Hakeem Adeniji out there just getting absolutely destroyed. It's going to be 2nd and 14. I'll respond to that in a second, Mikey. 2nd and 14. Bengals got the ball at the 45-yard line now. Joe Burrow, shotgun snap, throws, hits Samaje Perine in the dick. And just wasn't even paying attention for it. And even if he did catch it, there was a Chiefs guy on him right away. So that, my God. I don't know what's up with the offense right now, but that wasn't even like an offensive line issue. That was just poor execution. I think it was a bad play call, honestly. Like, that was not designed well at all. And I'm not the type to just be like, oh, play calling. But, like, that was bad play calling. That was a terribly, horribly designed play call. All right. Joe Burrow's an empty now, so he's going to roll back. He's got really good protection on this play. Going to throw deep, and he's got a man. There we go. Tyler Boyd with the catch for the first down. Let's go. There we go. Making up for it right there. Joe Burrow had a lot of time to throw on that play, too. You know, offensive line is doing better. Not perfect. He did get sacked. But I wonder if it's going to be another one of those games like it was against the Titans. You know, Joe Burrow gets sacked 9 times, but, you know, they get through it anyway. They haven't been really, like, hard-hitting sacks either. He's been getting caught in the backfield. But, you know, he's not taking a beating back there. He's just getting taken down. Anyway, Bengals got the ball at the 39-yard line now, and they are close to field goal range. Throws the ball in the dirt. I don't even know what that was. And my stream is freezing again. Are you kidding me? I guess thank you for waiting until after the play's over to freeze this time. I don't know what's up with this. Hyped when we scored the game-winning touchdown, a 2-point conversion in OT versus Alabama last year. Dude, I was at this local place called Pies and Pints, which is like, it's like a pizza and beer place around here. And I was watching that game. I got so hyped when that happened. I was like, because at that point I was already pretty sure that the Bengals were going to draft Joe Burrow, and I was just watching what this dude's capable of in college. It was incredible. I remember that game. I remember the national championship. Oh, it was a good time. All right, shotgun formation for Joe Burrow. Good protection again. Throws, and that's caught. There you go. Tyler Boyd down to the 15-yard line. Let's go. Oh, man. Offensive line is having some good reps. I think that's worth pointing out. It's like Joe Burrow's not under pressure every single play. The problem is it seems like every time he's getting pressured, he's getting sacked. But he's also getting, you know, there are plenty of plays where the offensive line is playing well. So I guess that's what you got to expect out of backups. But it gets all the way down to the 15-yard line, and Tyler Boyd, I think, might be being evaluated for a concussion after that, because he did get dragged down and smacked his head against the turf. So, yuck. All right, well, anyway, Joe Burrow got the ball. Bengals got the ball at the 15-yard line. Joe Burrow's in the shotgun formation. He's going to hand the ball off to Joe Mixon, and Max Sharping just gets obliterated, and Joe Mixon gets taken down 3 yards behind the line of scrimmage. It's like as soon as he got the ball, Chris Jones was right on top of him to just eat him alive. Like, what are you doing? Hey, babe. Just so you know, if you do end up watching the game, my stream is actually ahead of the TV, so you're probably going to hear what's going on before you see it on TV. I told him to get a ride home. He said he would. Joe Burrow shotgun snap, throws, high throw to Hayden Hurst, but it's caught, and it's going to be about a 6-yard pickup, so at least that play went in the right direction. He's a good boy. Lork's a good boy. Yes, he is. It's going to be 3rd and 7. We really could use a touchdown here, man. A field goal helps because, the Chiefs have only been getting field goals so far. But, man, a touchdown would really, 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 a touchdown would be really great right now. 3rd and 7. Got Trent Irwin out there on the field. All right, Samaje Perine to Burrow's left. He's going to throw deep and almost caught for a touchdown by Hayden Hurst, but it drops through his hand. And honestly, that was really good. That was really good coverage there by Cook. So no touchdown there. Bengals going to have to settle for a field goal. But hey, at least the offense is doing something now, right? Assuming Evan McPherson hits this, then it'll be a 3-point ball game. And, at least the Bengals are looking more competitive than they did through the first quarter. Thank God the defense held them to those field goals, right? All right. Money Mac coming out for a 30-yard attempt. Come on, let's go. Let's go. Snap, kick, up, and right down Broadway. Let's go. Bengals on the board. Bengals are on the board. It is 6-3. Bengals got a 6-3 ball game. It is very defensive right now. And actually, if y'all recall, what I said I thought was probably going to happen was you're going to have a lower scoring ball game than a lot of people expect, right? So far, that appears to be what we're getting. I think, like I said, 27-21 is my final score prediction. And, it was looking kind of rough there for a minute, but... hey, the offense is doing better now. They're at least able to move the ball, and Joe Burrow isn't getting sacked every other play. And he did pick up 1 sack on that drive, but it wasn't like the last drive where it was like every other play he was getting sacked, right? But, I will say, though, if, the way Max Sharping is playing today, I sure hope if we win, I sure hope Alex Kapp is back for the Super Bowl, man, because that's really looking rough. And actually, the way Jackson Carman started... I haven't really been paying too much attention to him since that one horrible play he had, but and maybe he's been doing better. I don't know, but that one play I saw from him, he totally gave up on his block on Frank Clark, and Joe Burrow paid the price. So I mean, he honestly that play alone, even if he plays good the rest of the game, that play alone might be enough for the coaching staff to if Jonah Williams is healthy for the Super Bowl, that play alone might be enough to make Jackson Carman lose his opportunity. I mean, unless he just dominates the rest of the game. Kentucky's always a beast. Yeah. I mean, they go through their peaks and valleys every squad. Right now, Kentucky fans are not too happy with Calipari because Kentucky hasn't really been ultra competitive in a while, and that's the standard in Kentucky, right? The standard in Kentucky is we better be at least in the Final Four every year. If we're not in the Final Four, it's a failed year. Period. Just straight up. And it's always such a weird juxtaposition with me being a Bengals fan because I've always felt just because of the Bengals standard, it's if we make the playoffs, it's a good year. But for Kentucky, it's if we don't make the Final Four, at least it's not a good year. And if we lose in the Final Four, then it's disappointing. You feel fine. You're oh, we can build on this. But if you don't at least make it to the Final Four as a Kentucky fan, you're feeling that was a wasted year. That was full of crap. But then I guess that's what happened when you got 8 championships. Think you had a good time. You think you had a good time? I was an LSU fan. No, I know. Obviously, LSU fans were way more happy about that than Bengals fans. But I was rooting so hard for LSU in that championship, man. And when they won it, also especially the way they won it, I was just like, bro, Joe Burrow, come here, save my franchise, please. And hey, he's done it. He's done it. Like, regardless of what happens today, oh my God, Evan McPherson. Oh, thank God, it went out of bounds. It went out of bounds. That was so close to being kicked. It went through the end zone. That was so close to being kicked out of bounds. Like, oh, that just would have been the icing on the cake, man. The icing on the pain cake. Jesus. Where's your son? He over there. Murphy's over there. Murphy, say hi. Murphy said hi, but he's over there hanging out with his mom, watching on the big TV right now.
Nope, I'm playing games.
Yeah, okay, whatever. All right, handoff to Isaiah Pacheco, picks up about 5 yards. Earlier today, I was playing Madden and lost because I was up 6-3 and allowed a kick return touchdown to lose as time expired. That's impressive that the game was only 6-3 on Madden, because, like, I find defense is awful on Madden. Like, I find that, like, you know, you mostly just have high-scoring games on Madden. So the fact that you had it 6-3, that alone is kind of impressive. All right, Patrick Mahomes, shotgun snap, throws, it's caught. That's going to be a first down for Juju Smith-Schuster. Boo. Boo. If there's one guy I don't like on the Chiefs, it's Juju. One guy I don't like on the Chiefs is him. TikTok star. Get out of here. Get out of here. But whatever. Whatever. All right, come on, defense. Come on, defense. Can we stop it? Can we, like, stop them before they get in field goal range? That would be nice. You know, turnover here would be beautiful. Turnover here would just be like, All right, Patrick Mahomes rolls back. He's going to pump. He's going to look around, starting to feel some pressure. He throws. It's caught, and that's another first down. That one's Marquez Valdez-Scantling. You had some pressure, but they just could not get Patrick Mahomes down. And that's the thing about Patrick Mahomes, man. He's going to extend the play. And, you know, eventually, you know, unless you have, like, elite defensive backs, you know, dudes are going to get open eventually. Mike Hilton on the coverage there, and just did not work out. He was in zone coverage, though. He wasn't anywhere near Scantling. I don't know what the hell that was. That was a weird spot to be in your zone, honestly. Patrick Mahomes going to throw deep, and oh my God, that is caught. And that's Marquez Valdez-Scantling again. That's, what was like a 25-yard pickup, so Chiefs are right back in field goal range. Ugh, man. Would you hate the Saints if they were in the AFC North? I don't know, it depends, because, like, I mean, I would root against them, for sure, you know, rivals. But, like, for example, I don't really hate the Ravens, right? Like, I mean, I don't like the Ravens, but, like, I don't hate them the way I hate the Steelers, you know? It's a different type of thought process, you know? I like Baltimore. I've never been to New Orleans, so I don't know how I feel about that city. But I don't know, maybe. Maybe it depends on what kind of history we have, really. Patrick Mahomes is going to hand the ball off to Jerick McKinnon. Bengals swallowed him up and still let him pick up like 4 yards. Dude, come on. You got to tackle somebody, man. I'm smelling a turnover. I'm smelling it, but, you know, when watching Bengals games, my turnover senses are not always 100% accurate because, you know, some of it's just I want a turnover. But I'm smelling a turnover right now. Let's see if it happens. Yeah, that would be huge. A turnover right now would be so huge. Like, you don't even know how much that would swing the momentum of this game. The Bengals got a turnover right here. Or at least before, you know, like on this drive at some point. Anyway, yeah, that's not so good. Number 17, what was that? Mecole Hardman gets the handoff and picks up about 9, maybe 10 yards. Ugh. New Orleans is full of hurricanes and depression. Yeah, well, that and, you know, Mardi Gras and really good food and stuff like that. So, you know, I've always kind of wanted to go to New Orleans. Bengals look terrible. The defense, honestly, is looking awful right now. But at the same time, they've looked awful and then held them to field goals. So, like, I guess I can't be, you know, if they hold them to another field goal here, it's not the end of the world. Patrick Mahomes going to roll back. And good pressure. There we go. Sacked. sacked, and he's brought down, and it's going to be 4th down. Chiefs are probably going to go for another field goal here. And he's keeping that game close, man. Keeping that game close. Like I said, eventually this offense is going to pop one. Eventually this offense is going to pop one. And when they do, they might take over. The Chiefs going for it. Ooh. Chiefs offense is staying out on the field. Ooh, this one's... Ooh. Chiefs run game has not exactly been stellar today, so I don't know about this call. No. Okay, they took a timeout. They're going to go for a field goal, I think.
Hey, babe.
What's up?
Did that one guy play?
Travis Kelce? Yeah, he's playing.
Okay.
Yeah, Patrick Mahomes is playing too.
I figured he was.
Yeah, and he doesn't look like he's got a high ankle sprain to me. That dude's got Namek blood. That dude is a fast healer like Russell Wilson.
No, I think he used duct tape on it.
He put duct tape? Yeah, maybe. Let me know in the chat. Did Patrick Mahomes duct tape his ankle? That'd be interesting. So, the Chiefs still appear to be keeping their offense out on the field after the timeout. Interesting. Patrick Mahomes going right back out onto the field. That's weird, man. I don't know about that. And they don't have any timeouts left, so like there's no... I mean, they might try to get the Bengals to jump and then just take the delay of game. But nope, it's a snap. Patrick Mahomes rolls out to his right. And he's going to throw, and it's caught. Touchdown, Travis Kelce. Are you kidding me? Dude, the Bengals had so much opportunity to get a huge momentum swing on that play. Can't get anything done and just let Travis Kelce get wide open in the end zone. Are you kidding me, man? Awful. Just absolutely awful. That is horrible defense right there. They don't get any pressure on Mahomes. Zero pressure. And Jesse Bates is in the backfield trying to cover Travis Kelce, but that dude's a huge target. Oh my God, are you kidding me? Come on, defense. So much for holding them to a field goal. It's a 13-3 ball game now. So we need a touchdown, man. It's starting to... Oh my God. They really... The offense is going to need to do something here, man. And don't forget, the Chiefs get the ball first after the half. So... The Chiefs get the ball first after the half, so, like, I mean, if you can't get a touchdown here, you risk the Chiefs really starting to, like, fully gain control of this game. Like, man. The Chiefs choosing to go for it on 4th down there kind of reminded me of last year when they tried to go for it on 4th down. And, they went for it with, with 3 seconds left on the clock. And they ended up not getting the touchdown. They could have taken a field goal, taken some extra points, but they tried to go for a touchdown, don't get it, time expires, and that's a momentum swing to the Bengals. That could have been a huge momentum swing on the Bengals if they had actually, like defended on that play. But, they didn't get anything done. They got no pressure. Travis Kelce got wide open. Jesse Bates is back there like, what do they do? Like, come on, man. Awful. 21-3, don't worry. Yeah, I know, Mikey. I'm not panicking. This team's a sack-and-a-half team. But, the way the defense is playing right now, it's not good. You know, they held them to some field goals earlier, but, after that touchdown, that was awful. That alone might have been the worst defensive play I've ever seen Lou Anarumo cook up. And I've seen some bad ones. Lou Anarumo has become a great defensive coordinator, but early on, his first season here, he had some bad play calls, man. Lou Anarumo was not a good defensive coordinator his first year here. And that was worse than anything I saw in his first year. That was a terrible play. I don't know what you're thinking there. You didn't get any pressure, so it's not like you thought either they were going to run the ball or anything. You let Travis Kelce get wide open in the end zone. Terrible. Just a joke. Bengals are what the Saints used to be. What, good? Competitive every year? I'd rather see. I'd love to get the ring, but I'd love to be more successful than the Saints. Because honestly, the Saints should have gotten more than one ring. With Drew Brees, they had a lot of opportunities and just never got it done. So I want the Bengals to get a couple. Although I will say, just one. Just one, it will be enough for me. Like, if you at least get one, that's better than I ever thought I was going to get from the Bengals. Or at least that's better than I thought I was going to get, like, at 30 years old. I figured it would be, like, I'd be, like, in my 60s by the time they do it. So, just at least one. At least one, man. Saints used to be a second-half team. Ah, yes. Bengals are a second-half team, man. If they can get a touchdown on this drive here, then, you know, they can go into... They can probably go into halftime only down by 3 points. And that could be huge. All right, so that's going to be a touchback. The Bengals can go into the half only down 3 points. That could be big because then if the defense makes a big stop on their first drive out of the half, and then the offense gets something going, you know, that's how the Bengals like put these swings down a lot of the time. That's how they do the second half team thing. They come out with a bang after halftime, and then they, you know, actually get some offense going. But right now, oh man, right now the offense needs to actually get it in the end zone. Looks like we on to next year unless they turn this around now. Yeah, well, you know what, Ryan? They're a second half team, man. Joe Burrow, shotgun snap, looks around, is going to throw, check down to Joe Mixon, and he picks up about 6, maybe 5, 6, I don't know. The refs are giving him 6. All right, let's go. Refs actually gave him, you know, the solid amount that time. That's interesting. All right, 2nd and 4. No rush here. Keep that clock running, man, because you know you want to get the ball down the field, and like this is kind of like a do or die situation right now, right? Like not for the whole game, but like I mean, you know, you go down the field, get a touchdown, drain that clock. You know, don't give the Chiefs a lot of opportunity to get some points. All right, hand off to Joe Mixon. He's going to cut to the outside a little bit, to the right, picks up about 2 yards, and so it's going to be 3rd and 2. I hate this chair. 3rd and 2, and, you know, if they pick up the first down, I'll take it because they're draining that clock, man. They're draining that clock, and they got all 3 timeouts, so they can afford to drain the hell out of this clock. Tyler Boyd is still on the sideline, so there's a chance we could see him come back to this game at some point, I suppose. Did not go to the locker room. So, I just hope he's, you know, okay. Looked like it was a bad helmet hit. All right, shotgun formation for Joe Burrow. Takes the snap, rolls back, looking around, going to throw up and deep, and it's picked! Are you kidding me? Oh, my God, Joe, what are you doing? That was a horrible throw, man. God! Who was that, 35? Come on, Joe. What are you doing, man? T. Higgins got behind him and you throw it up for a duck? Are you kidding me? My God. That was Jalen Watson. Jalen Watson with the pick. Just awful. Just awful. Just totally crap, man. That was a horrible play by Joe Burrow. Like, you know, that might be the first horrible play he's had today, but terrible timing. Terrible timing. I've been saying, like, a turnover going to make a big difference in this game. I hope it's not that one, man. But the Chiefs are right there in field goal range, so.
Your dog's coming to help you feel better.
Thank you, Bork. You're a good boy. Awful. Just pure crap. Pure crap.
Oh boy, those Steelers.
What does that say? Okay, or ignore it.
Just gotta watch out.
He's a good boy. I'm sure he is. Bork wants the Bengals to win, y'all. He's a Bengals dog. Yes, he is. Unfortunately, they're not doing a very good job of making it feel like that's going to happen. This is awful so far.
Hey, Borg, come here.
He's a good boy. Go. Go. What a horrible game so far, man. And, I mean, look, I've watched too many Bengals games in the Joe Burrow era to feel like it's over, right? I'm not saying that, but it's just, after throwing a pick right there, I mean, at best, it's going to be like 16-3 going into the half. Man, he wasn't even pressured or anything. He just threw up a duck. Like, T. Higgins had him beat, and it looked like maybe the intention was to try to throw like a bomb because T. Higgins had him beat, but he didn't do it. He threw it short. He threw it way too high. Like, I get throwing it high, but you also got to throw it far for that to work. And he threw it high and short, and it was just an easy pick. It was just an easy pick. That was an Andy Dalton type pick right there. That was terrible. That was awful. Man, 13-3. First interception in the last 122 postseason attempts, man. Come on. Come on, Joe. You got to do better than that. All right, so the Chiefs aren't quite in field goal range. I guess I was wrong. Turnover here would be beautiful.
Hey, you have a Bengal dog.
Bengal dog?
Yeah.
Patrick Mahomes throws into the dirt. Oh, here we go. Bork, come here. Bork, come here. Come here. Come here. Look at that. Look at that. That's a good boy. That's a good boy. Let's go. All right. All right, but we need the Bengals to be a Bengal team. You know, Bengal dog is great, but we need a Bengal team right now. We need some Bengal cats.
Go lay down.
All right. Patrick Mahomes in shotgun formation, man. A sack here would feel real good. You know, come on, defense. Do something, please, for the love of God. Takes the snap, rolls back, throws short, and it is just dropped by Pacheco. All right, well, that works out. Bengals actually might get the ball back with some time to do something. I mean, they're going to give up a field goal because of the interception, most likely. But, you know, there might be an opportunity here to do something. Although, actually, if they can hold them to no gain here, then the Chiefs might punt. And, I mean, who knows? Who knows? I don't know. Defense might bail Joe Burrow out here. Wouldn't be the first time. Wouldn't be the first time. Joe Burrow doesn't have a lot of bad throws, but sometimes he does. And sometimes when he does, the defense bails him out. So, we'll see. Patrick Mahomes is going to take the shotgun snap, rolls back pretty deep. Overthrows. There we go. There we go. There we go, defense. And I think that, like, honestly, that was, like, it was partially, the defense was, like, playing, like, tight and maybe confusing him a little bit there. But, like, on all three of those plays. But, you know, also getting a little bit of help from, you know, Patrick Mahomes, like, misfiring on two of those plays. And then, you know, just, like, people not whatever. But anyway, the Chiefs are going to punt. So the defense just totally bails the offense out. And Joe Burrow's interception ends up, all it really ended up doing was burning some clock, which is kind of what we wanted anyway, right? All right, punt is away. Can we get a touchback here? Nope. Bengals going to get the ball about the 5-yard line. That's fine, though. That's fine. Bengals still got the 2-minute warning on their side, and you can play a little bit of more of an up-tempo offense now. Get down the field, get a touchdown before half. You know, that was the best possible case scenario after that pick. Defense just bailed out Joe Burrow, man. We were about close to panic mode, honestly. Like, that was getting close to holy crap mode, honestly. But defense came through clutch, man. Gotta love it. Gotta love it. All right, Joe Burrow's in the shotgun formation. He's got Hayden Hurst and Samaje Perine in the backfield with him. And he's going to hand the ball off to... Oh, I'm sorry, that's Joe Mixon, not Perine. Joe Mixon's going to pick up 2 yards. That was terrible. All right, well, that's going to take us to the 2-minute warning. That was not a good running play. But I also don't, you know, running play, that's fine. You know, see, because the running game has been pretty decent so far today. So, you know, since the clock's going to stop anyway, might as well try it out. Especially backed up that deep in your own end zone. So, you know, whatever. Let's do better on the next play. Come on. The 2nd and 10, Bengals have all their timeouts. So, you know, no huge rush, you know. Pay attention to the clock. Don't let yourself get, like, you know, on the wrong side of the clock. But you don't have to rush, you know. Take your time. You know, you got the whole game plan open to you. It's a 2-minute drill, but you got all 3 timeouts, and you can also throw out of bounds. And there's a lot of ways of stopping the clock. But you also don't want to stop the clock too much, right? Like, you want to get down the field, you want to score, but you also don't want to really leave the Chiefs any time to, like, do something, because the defense, honestly, right now is not trustworthy. that last drive aside, which was a fantastic drive by the defense, but most of what I've seen today is the defense just letting the Chiefs drive down the field and holding them to some field goals. But right now, you got to hold them to 0. Like 0 is what we need because we're getting a little behind right now. All right, Ryan says Joe Burrow and crew got to go clutch before halftime. That's the thing, man. If they can get a touchdown before halftime, go into the half down 13-10, and don't let the Chiefs, score before the half. Go into the half 13-10. This game's wide open. This game's wide open. 13-6 wouldn't be ideal, but 13-6 wouldn't be ideal, but it also wouldn't be like the end of the world because 13-6 wouldn't be ideal, but I mean you're only down a touchdown at that point. And I mean if you can come out, have a good defensive drive on the first play out of the half, you can always go tie it up. Like Bengals are a second half team, and there's no reason to think that they can't be this, right now. So they're also really good at the tail end of the second half, like as you're heading into halftime, the Bengals tend to be really good at that point. Now I will say one thing they're also really good at typically is not letting teams get a touchdown on a 4th and 1. But lo and behold, God, that was such an awful play. And honestly, if you'd stopped them there, you'd have such a different complexion to this game right now. Like, especially the way the defense, held them to a 3 and out after the interception. You'd have such a different complexion to this game right now because they'd be 6-3, and you'd be still highly competitive in this game. It was one little play making a huge difference in this 10-point ball game. Man. Gotta do better. All right, Joe Burrow, shotgun formation. Rolls back. Looking around, throws, got Hayden Hurst. He's going to get maybe got a first down. I think they're going to mark him a yard short. But I would almost, it depends on where he went out of bounds. But I would almost argue that could have been a first down right there. All right, well, anyway, regardless of how they mark it, regardless of what I think, they're probably going to mark it 3rd down with like 1 yard to go. So this is a big 3rd down. Oh, 3rd and 2? I didn't really see the sideline very well, so maybe, I don't know, but I don't know, whatever. Got to pick up the 3rd down here, man. Big 3rd down. Got to keep that drive going right now. Shotgun snap. Joe Burrow rolls back, looking around, got a little bit of pressure, gets out of it. He's going to throw. Oh, he's got Hayden Hurst, and it's intercepted again. Are you kidding me? There's a flag on the play. What's the flag? I thought I saw some holding on the Bengals, so I don't know what the flag's going to be, but I don't have a good feeling about it. I know the Chiefs are mad, though. This might benefit the Bengals. Let's see. Pass interference on the Chiefs! Let's go! Let's go! Bengals get bailed out by a technicality. The best kind of bailed out. Let's go. Shut up. Yep, that was definitely pass interference. Hayden Hurst had that ball, and he got hit before the ball got to him, and that's how the ball tipped up in the air and got an interception for sure. Now, I also think there was some holding on that play, so Chiefs fans are probably going to be a little mad about that, but you know what? I don't care. Shut up. All right, there we go. After getting bailed out. Sort of. It was definitely a penalty. But anyway, Joe Burrow shotgun snap. He's going to roll back. He's got Samaje Perine in the backfield, who just gets tackled in the backfield for about a 1 yard loss. He had a lane, and he just couldn't. He didn't have the burst of speed to get the lane, man. To be completely honest, though, that's not what Samaje Perine's strength is. His strength is keeping his legs moving. They give him a yard. They give him a yard pickup. I thought he lost a yard, but they're saying it's 2nd and 9. All right, whatever. Joe Burrow's gonna throw over the middle. He's got Jamar Chase down to the 50, down to the 49. Puts that head down and barrels his way through. Let's go. And the offense is moving. Got 1 minute, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, 0, and we're under a minute. Bengals keeping that clock moving, but they still got all 3 of their timeouts. I thought I saw offsides a little bit there by the Chiefs, but whatever. He's got T. Higgins, who bobbles it, but does eventually catch it, brings it down, and gets himself out of bounds. There you go. It's only about a 5 yard pickup, but he got out of bounds, and that's what matters. Probably could have had a first down there if he had caught it, but the clock would have kept running. Which, Honestly, not the biggest. With 3 timeouts, not the biggest deal in the world when you are on this side of the field. But great catch by T. Higgins. Unfortunately, wasn't able to catch it faster than that. So he wasn't, he lost a few yards there, but, still picked up a total of 5. And you got to love that. All right, here we go. This is what you want to see out of the Bengals offense. They got themselves going now. Joe Burrow, shotgun snap, rolls back. He's got Samaje Perine on the left. And I think he picks up a first down. Almost got out of bounds, not quite. And the refs are marking him short because of course they are. Why wouldn't they? Why wouldn't they? Never given the Bengals any opportunity to, whatever. Call it third down. Whatever. Well, the Bengals took a timeout, so they got 2 timeouts left. Would you say something, babe?
How many seconds do you have left on the clock?
40.
Okay, so you're about like 10 seconds ahead of me.
Oh, I know. I'm way ahead of you. I don't know why that is either, because that's streaming on the CBS app, which should be just, live television. This is NFL Game Pass International, which is notoriously always behind.
Yeah, well, that's not the case.
I know.
I'm going to bet they started putting everything on a 10-second delay since the DeMar thing.
Well, no, I think what they're doing, it's been long before the DeMar thing. I notice a lot of streams are behind, and I don't know if that's because a lot of people, I don't know if that's a reaction to people doing play-by-play and stuff on YouTube or something like that. But it causes some problems. I think it might be a bandwidth thing. I'm not sure, but
Well, from what I've been told, when I went to school,
yeah.
some production specialists tell me it's live TV is generally not really live. It's about 20 seconds behind in case someone says something bad. They have time to cut out
Right.
or do something.
Hand off to Joe Mixon up the middle. He picks up a first down. Let's go. But anyway, yeah, babe. They do that with. But I'm not talking about the fact that there's a little bit of a delay between reality and on the TV. What I'm talking about is there's a delay between this stream and that stream, which is annoying to me.
It is.
And there'll be a lot of times I'll be on my stream and people in the chat are 10 seconds ahead of me, so they know what's going on, and it's always kind of obnoxious. But I think on top of that, YouTube also has a little bit of latency so that you can interact with with the people in the chat. So I think that's what that is. All right, now Joe Burrow and crew got to go clutch before halftime. Hey, they're playing well right now, man. They are getting it going. And Mikey says the refs are BS. Man, these refs have not been good. But they also haven't been horrible, they haven't been great, but they've been all right, I'm not in love with this ref crew, but compared to the one we got, what was it, against the the ref crew we got against the Patriots was awful. So by comparison, this is much better. And that's not perfect, but I also feel like they've missed a couple calls on the Chiefs, in favor of the Chiefs. But I think they might kind of be letting them play, right? It seems like every time they call a flag, it's egregious. It's obvious that that's what the penalty is, which I think is the way they ought to they ought to do a game anyway. I think the refs should generally be more hands off, and if it's an obvious penalty, you call it. But in general, you let the teams play because that's just football. Sometimes if you over ref it, then it's just boring to me, honestly. Try to make sure you're out there taking care of player safety. But as far as ticky-tack, sportsmanship type of penalties, I wish they'd just let them play more. Pass interference is too tight of a rule as it is. So I kind of appreciate it when refs don't call as much pass interference. That said, I'm not going to take back the pass interference on Hayden Hurst because that was clear and obvious pass interference that, what he was trying to do was he was trying to time it so that he hit Hayden Hurst as he was catching the ball so that he would knock it out of his hands. But he mistimed it and he got it before he got to, he caught the ball. And that is obvious pass interference. You can't argue with that one. All right. Bengals about 2 yards away from field goal range right now. They're on the 37-yard line, so they're calling field goal range to 32, but I don't think they know about Money Mac's leg. He's had some accuracy issues this year, but not length issues. There you go, T. Higgins with the first down to the 25-yard line. All right, this Bengals offense is finally moving, and that clock is moving. Although the clock has stopped now, I'm confused. Why is the clock now stopped? Bengals took another timeout. Bengals took their last timeout with 32 seconds left. All right, well, that's a decision. That's a decision. All right, well, you don't have any timeouts now, which is, I guess, fine. But I would think you would save the timeout for, like, a potential field goal, you know? Like, let that clock run a little bit closer because, like, if you get a touchdown on this next play, 20 seconds might be enough for Patrick Mahomes to get in field goal range, honestly. I would think he'd be a little bit more strategic than that. But you know what? Whatever. Like, I'm not gonna try to, like, criticize too hard when, like, they're actually putting up a fight now. You know, it's a lot. That first quarter was awful. But this second quarter's been better. All right, Joe Burrow, shotgun snap from the 31, 1st and 10. He's going to throw deep, and he's got him. Let's go! T. Higgins again, down to the 5-yard line. Looks like he didn't quite get out of bounds. And he's trying to argue that the Chiefs were delaying the game a little bit by staying on top of them. Maybe accurate. But anyway, 12 seconds, 11, 10. All right, and he snaps the ball, and he tries to get it to T. Higgins, and it's knocked away. All right, well, clock stops, 8 seconds left to go. Probably going to get one, maybe two more shots at the end zone. Probably just one. Probably one more shot at the end zone, and then it's going to be a field goal. Maybe if you can get this play off really quick, like boom, like snap, throw, really quick, and, you know, then it's like, you know, maybe drain 2 seconds off the clock. You have time for one more shot. But, you know, be careful because 8 seconds left is what happened to the Chiefs last year. You know, this is the Zach kind of thing, except they were ahead. But you know. Anyway, Joe Burrow, shotgun formation. He's going to fake the handoff to Samaje Perine. Throws. Nothing. 4 seconds left. 4 seconds left. So I think they're gonna bring the field goal unit out now. That's probably the right move. You could probably get, like, you know, 3 seconds is probably enough time to, like, make a quick throw, but you're really risking it. So I think the field goal is the right move here. So, you know what? Go into halftime, you know, convert this field goal, Evan. Convert this field goal. Go into the half down only by a touchdown, and that's not too bad compared to how out of control this game could have been. You got the defense playing well, and, you know, maybe you get a good momentum swing after the half. Kick is up, and it's good. Right down Broadway. Let's go. All right. So, Bengals are going into halftime. Down 7 points. It is a 13-6 ball game. But it ain't over. It wasn't looking too good there for a minute, but they got their shit together. Or rather, their crap. Their crap.
He's in his room.
Oh, he's in his room? Well, their shit then. Bengals got their, it's hat time, guys. It is hat time. I can't spell. I'm just going to delete the whole thing and retype it. Oh, my God. Okay. You know what? We got there eventually. It now says halftime. I now have proven that I know how to spell. I now know, y'all know that I don't think a comma is a letter. So, shush.
No.
All right. Mikey, what'd you say? If the Chiefs can win the Super Bowl, tie because it would be a match of my mom's favorite teams. I'll be rooting for the Eagles. I'll be rooting for the Eagles if the Chiefs win today. I think, though, I just got this feeling that the AFC team is going to win the Super Bowl. So if the Chiefs win today, then the Chiefs might win not next week, but in 2 weeks. You know, whoever. The Eagles are just a little suspect to me, honestly. But, you know, we'll see. We take that, just score. That's right. You know, it's a 7-point ball game. If the defense can come out and do well in the second half, then, I mean, you know, the offense has been having some good stuff going. And honestly, they were probably going to get it in the end zone if they didn't run out of time on that last drive. So, you know, the offense is starting to build something right now. Joe Burrow isn't under pressure every other play. And, you know, if the defense can come through, then, I mean, they could realistically come back and win this game in the second half. Like, there's no reason to think that they won't. And honestly, they held the Chiefs to 13 points in the first half. That's not too bad. You know, that was one single touchdown, and 2 field goals. And those 2 field goals really probably just happened because the offense couldn't get going early on. But if the offense stays going, I think there's a really good chance that the Bengals could hold them to less than 13 in the second half. So, I mean, we'll see. Mikey says, I do that every time I spell. Yep. Yeah, I don't know how many times. I think it was like 7 times of trying to type the word halftime, and I eventually got there. I don't know. Last time an AFC team won the Super Bowl was the Chiefs in 2020. Yep. I think they're due. I think the AFC is due. And I don't want it to be the Chiefs, but it might be the Chiefs. You know, if the Bengals can't get their shit together, I mean, they're getting their shit together right now. So, you know, there's like it's not looking as bad. Like that first quarter was horrible. That first quarter was awful. But, you know, second quarter was much better. And I think I still think there's a really good opportunity here for the Bengals to come back and win this game. I mean, it's a 7-point ball game, y'all. This isn't. We came back from 21-3 last year and won it. So 7 points. This is like, you know, miss me with that. Miss me with that. The Jaguars came back from 27-0 against the Chargers. Like come on. Actually, if I recall correctly, didn't the Jaguars come back against the Chiefs last week? Like, they didn't win, but they, like, you know, like the Chiefs got out to a big lead, and then the Jaguars kind of came back. No, that's not what happened. Okay. Oh, no, yeah, it is what happened. Okay, so the Chiefs got out to a 20-10 lead with, you know, like they had a 20-10 lead at the beginning of the fourth quarter, and then Jacksonville scored 10 points and got it close, but then the Chiefs, you know, the Chiefs were able to, like, cause enough chaos at the end to, like, stave off the comeback. But, you know, the Chiefs, you know, notoriously not a second-half team. The Bengals are a second-half team. So, this, you know, if anybody's freaking out right now, I wouldn't, you know. Like, it'll be fine. It'll be fine. It'll be fine. That Joe Burrow interception sucked, but you know what? Like, honestly, all that Joe Burrow interception did was it allowed them to drain a little bit more clock. And, you know, the defense held the Chiefs to a 3-and-out. They had to punt the ball back. Bengals had to go back down the field again. But, like, that interception literally did nothing other than, like, drain some more clock. Which, I guess, the fact that they drained clock might be part of the reason they didn't get in the end zone. But, honestly, like, I feel like the momentum is very much in the Bengals' favor right now. That interception sucked. But it was one interception, you know, and they did just fine afterwards. Joe Burrow came right back out and wasn't scared to throw the ball, and the defense held him. And it's just like you're really feeling like, right now, honestly, you're feeling like the Bengals have a lot more control over this than they did early in this game. So I'd say right now the Bengals have more momentum than the Chiefs. And it's not a huge difference right now, but I think it's enough that, you know, they can build on this in the second half. But we'll have to see, really. But it ain't over yet, folks. It ain't even close to over. Score was 27-24 the last 2 times the Bengals played the Chiefs. That is correct. That is correct. It was 27-24 in the AFC Championship, and then the exact same score, which, you know, I noted in my stream of that Bengals-Chiefs game earlier this season. I noted that it was the exact same score as the AFC Championship. I think this one will be close because I think the Bengals will get 27. I think the Chiefs are, well, I said the Chiefs are going to get 21, but that's probably not going to happen with 13 points. It's probably pretty unlikely that they're going to get 8 points because that would require them going for 2 for some reason. I'm not sure why they would go for 2. But I mean, maybe, I don't know. They could. But the Bengals getting 27 is quite possible. You know, it would require. Let's see. The Bengals get 21 points. It would require 15. Okay, so that would actually be kind of unlikely. It would require the Bengals to get. 27. It would require 21 points. So that's 3 touchdowns. You know, and the way the offense is looking right now, I'm not sure they're going to score 3 touchdowns. But every time they play the Chiefs, the offense explodes at one point, and they get a bunch of touchdowns. So, you know, it's like they've been knocking on the door the last couple of drives. So you never know. You know, if they get 3 touchdowns, touchdown, field goal, touchdown, extra point, touchdown, extra point, touchdown, extra point. That's 27 points right there. And maybe the Chiefs go for 2 at some point, honestly. Like, if the Bengals do get out to a lead like that, maybe the Chiefs go for 2 because they're wanting to, like, not stay behind by 8. They want to try to be behind by 7. So, I mean, you never know. You never know. It's still a very, very... it's anybody's ball game right now, If the defense continues playing well and the offense continues building on what they've had, then I don't see any reason why, like, if the Chiefs can score 13 points in a half and hold their opponents to 6, I don't know why the Bengals can't do the same thing this half. 13 points, not hard. It's not hard to get 13 points. Maybe a little harder to hold an opposing team to 6 points, but the Bengals weren't too far off doing that in the first half. So just a little bit better defensive play, and I don't see any reason why the Bengals can't flip this in the second half. So wasn't feeling good earlier, feeling a lot better now. Still a little nervous though, Got to come back and play better in the second half, but they were doing better in the second quarter. So you never know. Hey Murphy, come here. Got your tablet?
Yeah, I played it. Body Quest. It's a new game, but now it's off.
Oh no. We have to go talk to Mommy about that.
Are you out of time?
Bengals beat the Chiefs by 3 points the last 3 times they played.
Yeah, maybe tomorrow, okay? Go put it on
Yep.
Twitter.
Yeah, they did. And I could see them doing it again, honestly, because like I said, it seems hard for the Bengals to do, right? Because they just got off to such a rough start in this game. And then the Chiefs are going to get the ball first. So it seems like a tall task. But when you really think about it, it's just about playing good defense and the offense continuing to build on the progress it's made. So, when you really break it down like that, this wouldn't even be a crazy comeback. It would just be it'd be a very normal one. Comebacks like these happen all the time. Chiefs only scored 3 points in the second half in the championship game. Yeah. And they did that in the they only scored 3 points in the second half of the championship game and in the regular season game that year too. I forget how many points they scored in the second half of the most recent game, but it wasn't 3, I don't think. We gonna find out. So many threes. Yep, that's all for Damar Hamlin right there. I mean, it's not, but you know what I'm trying to say. Let's see. Bengals schedule. We're at halftime, folks. So if you got any questions or whatever, any topics you want to discuss, let me know in the chat. Like I said, if you're watching and you're not subscribed, feel free to subscribe. Last I checked, we were at, I think, 262 subscribers. Hoping to hit 300. I would love to hit 300 by like the draft. I don't know if it's going to happen, but we'll see. But, if you're watching, hit the subscribe button. We put out content all the time. I do these game streams, and this is actually my last game stream of the year. So hopefully we ended on a good note. Hopefully the Bengals give us another game to watch. I won't be streaming that game, but hopefully the Bengals give us another game to watch. And other than that, you just, we put out content all the time, Put out Bengals content and NFL content. A lot of power rankings and a lot of just analyzing what the Bengals do, So the Chiefs scored 14 points in the second half in the last game that these two teams played, but they scored 0 in the fourth quarter. So, I mean, Lou Anarumo does know how to, shut down the Chiefs' defense. It is something that he is fully capable and knows how to do. So, as I recall, the Bengals actually led at halftime in the last game these two teams played. Bengals were up 14-10 at the half, and just kept their foot on the gas pedal, and ended up winning by 3 points, which is less than they were winning by at halftime. But point being, this is a second half team. It really kind of has been ever since Zach Taylor came to town, and second half adjustments. It's a very real thing with this team. It's a very real phenomenon. And the Chiefs have been a first half team. Every time we've seen them, the Chiefs have been mainly a first half team. They were a lot more balanced earlier this year, but still, every time we play them, we beat them primarily because they do well in the first half and not so well in the second half. So can we repeat that performance? That would be nice. Oh. Maybe I'll grab a beer at halftime. Remember when we were playing each other in the regular season and I went to the game and nearly threw up, literally? I didn't know you nearly threw up at that game, Mikey. So, no, I don't remember that. But interesting. Was it because of nerves, or did you have, like, a stomach bug, or what was up with that? Yeah, I think I'm going to crack open a beer. Settle those nerves a little bit. I should have done that before the game, but whatever. Whatever. My life's not about alcohol, so it's whatever. All right, we got Miller Lite today. Why? Because that is all I have left. What's up, buddy? You Roadrunner again? Hey, maybe if you're gonna be Roadrunner, maybe you could go run the ball for the Bengals because they could use some big plays.
Well, I'm the fastest one.
You're the fastest Roadrunner?
Yeah.
Oh.
Yeah, I could charge and do other.
Well, maybe you could go run the ball for the Bengals because they could use some speed right now. That's been their biggest problem on the run, honestly, is the speed.
I have to be a little bit bigger. I have to be bigger for that.
Bigger to go fast, or to play for the Bengals?
Bengals.
Yeah, you're pretty small. But actually, at the same time, because you're so small, you might be slippery. They might not be able to get to you. You never know. You've got to be really fast.
Yeah, I'll run past them and get a touchdown.
Yeah, see, that's the idea.
And then when I'll kick in touchdowns faster and faster, everybody will cheer for me.
Yeah, I know I will.
And when it's time for the Super Bowl, I'll get a lot of touchdowns and I'll win the championship trophy. And
there we go.
Everybody will like me.
Oh, I know I will. You win a Super Bowl for the Bengals, I'll be like, I mean, I'm already a big Murphy fan, but I will definitely continue to be a big Murphy fan. Mikey, why won't I stream the Super Bowl? Because I don't want to. Like, honestly, because, like, you know, the Super Bowl, especially if the Bengals are in it, I want to spend that time with my friends and family, you know? Like, I mean, I love hanging out with you guys, and I love streaming these games, and I do it because it's enjoyable and stuff like that. But, at the same time, I've only once ever got to see my team in a Super Bowl before, and it's the kind of thing that, like, you know, when I finally see them win one, I want to be, you know, with my friends and family who have been through my entire, like, history as a Bengals fan, you know? That's what I want. He's fine, babe. He's fine. Had a stomach bug. That's interesting. Yeah. It's just because I don't want to, Mikey. Maybe one day I might stream the Super Bowl, but, like, you know, for if there's a chance of the Bengals winning the Super Bowl, I want to spend that with my friends and family. And I spend so many of these games, like, streaming on YouTube all the time that, you know, I feel like, you know, I like seeing my friends sometimes too. So, I don't know, maybe they might be okay with me, like, you know, like, doing some videos and, like, putting out some shorts during the game or something like that. I don't know. All right, kick is away. Pacheco's going to return it, and he gets to the outside, but he gets tackled. Great play there by Dax Hill. I think the Chiefs get the ball down to about the 20, maybe the 21. But good tackle there by Dax Hill. Isaiah Pacheco almost got loose on the right side, or on the right side, but not quite. All right, come on, defense. We can stop them. Get a big stop here. Give the offense a chance to go get a tie ball game. That would be nice. I need a big defensive performance in the second half here. All right, it's going to be a handoff to Pacheco, and nice. Give him about a yard and a half, maybe 2 yards. But, you know, good run stop there. Bengals doing a pretty good job against the run today. I mean, there have been some broken plays. I think there's always going to be some broken plays. But for the most part, Bengals doing a pretty solid job against the run. The pass, you know, Travis Kelce's doing the Travis Kelce thing, and he's destroying us in the backfield like he always does. But, hey, you know what? We won that game earlier this year because we made him fumble. So, if you can make him one-dimensional, that's something. There you go! Pass to Marquez, or not, 17. But either way, Eli Apple with the great wrap-up tackle and 0 yards, maybe even a loss of a half a yard or so.
Did anybody say Bengals help?
Did anybody say what?
Bengals help?
Well, the Bengals are doing pretty good right now.
Yeah, when they need some fasty help, I'll be on the way to go fast.
Oh, yeah? You're going to be on the way to go fast? Okay, well, right now what they need is they need to make the Chiefs go slow.
Yeah.
They need to be, if they get the ball back, that's when they need to be fast. But right now, they need to make the Chiefs slow. All right, shotgun snap on 3rd and 7. Patrick Mahomes rolls back. He's going to go deep, and it's way overthrown. There's nobody there. That was a terrible throw. Bengals defense holds. That's exactly what we needed, man. Offense, you go get a touchdown here, and this ball game is wide open. Yes.
When I'm older, I'm gonna try and win the Super Bowl.
Mm.
And it'll have a gadget called the Slowinator. It'll make the
Oh, is that so?
team slow, so we can get a lot of touchdowns.
I think
Get a touchdown every time.
I think those might be against the rules, but I could be wrong. All right, it's going to be punted away by Townsend. And it's going to be returned at about the 33, and he gets it down to about the 38, maybe, I think. Trent Taylor down to the 38, and Murphy is trying to give Trent Taylor some speed, but unfortunately there wasn't much room to gain some speed on that one.
Mixon and Joe Burrow, go blazing fast.
Yeah, that'd be great. Joe Mixon's a fast guy.
I'm going run on energy.
Hey, babe, you know what's awesome? I remember doing exactly what he's doing right now when I was his exact age. Like, just like a football game's going on and just like speeding all around the house. This is verbatim. Like I feel like I'm looking back in time right now.
You probably are.
It's awesome.
I am not your past.
No, I'm saying it looks like what I did. I'm saying it looks like what I did. You're not me. I'm just saying it looks. Ah! I got punched. It's okay. When I turn 14, I'm going to start a channel. Do that, Mikey. Whenever you start a channel, let me know. I'll subscribe to your channel. And if you do start a channel, I'll have you on mine. You know, we'll do collaborations and stuff like that. Anybody, by the way, anybody who's listening, anytime you want to do a collaboration on my channel, I'm always up for it. You know, I got access to StreamYard. I got access to OBS if I can figure out how that works with multiple people. But yeah, I'm always down to do a collaboration with anybody. Defensive monster in football? Dang. I was a defensive liability when I played football. I was horrible. What's going on, Connor? I was a defensive liability when I played football. I was horrible at it. I got a pick six one time. That was awesome. But outside, that was the only thing I ever did my entire... Like, I played football twice when I was a kid. The first time, I literally didn't do any... I was a liability. I was horrible at it. I let a touchdown go by one time because I didn't even know where to look at... I didn't even know where... I was just looking around like, what do I do? But I was also 6, right? And then I played in 7th grade, and I was a third stringer. I never got on the field or anything like that. But I think I didn't have the right mentality. The coaches didn't really like me because I didn't have that kind of work ethic. Not the kind that I have now, you know? I didn't have that when I was in middle school. And I got in one time, though, and I got a pick 6 at the very last game of the year. And we still lost, and we didn't win a single game that whole year. But I got a pick 6, and that was the highlight of my football life. They call me Michael the Hurricanes. I remember you saying that. You said something about that one time. I remember you saying something about your nickname's the Hurricane. That's cool. That's cool. I like that. Michael the Hurricane. All right. 1st and 10 for the Bengals. Like I said, man, they got the ball at the 38-yard line. Good field position. Go get a touchdown, and let's go. All right, Joe Burrow throws. Nice catch by T. Higgins. I think that's enough for... No, they're going to call him a little short of the first down. He caught it. He caught it past the first down marker, but he went out of bounds on his own, so I think they're going to back him up a little bit. But either way, Joe Burrow's got a lot more time to throw. They're doing a lot of extra protection in the backfield because of the problems the offensive line's been having. But it has been working. Joe Burrow's had a lot more time to throw. A lot of 2-back sets. This one's a 1-back set, though. And he hands it to Samaje Perine. Hole up the middle. Let's go. First down. Picks up about 7 yards. Down to about the 46-yard line. Woo! Woo! Starting to feel pretty good now, folks. Bengals are starting to make you feel pretty good right now. That's all I'm saying, you know. Go, like I said, get a touchdown, and this game is wide open. Bengals are right there. Right there if they can get a touchdown here, man. All right. Shotgun formation for Joe Burrow. He's got Perine in the backfield with him to his left. He's got Hayden Hurst at a bit of an offset tight end position. And he's going to fake the handoff to P. Ryan. Steps up and just didn't have very good protection and just decides to run it with his legs. But he picks up about a yard, so doesn't take a sack. They're actually getting him 2 yards. Okay, fine with me. Giving Joe Burrow 2 yards there, and so it's going to be 2nd and 8. And that was a broken play. Yeah, he didn't really have anybody to throw the ball to there. Good coverage by the Chiefs there. But he picks up a couple yards and turns nothing into something. So he'll tire himself out eventually, babe.
I just want him to stop crashing the doors.
I know. I'm just saying, he will tire himself out. But I get it. All right, Samaje Perine gets the handoff, and he barrels his way forward for about 3, I think. I think 3 yards, so it's going to be 3rd and 6. I guess they're only calling that 2 yards, whatever.
That's great.
3rd and 6. All right, big 3rd down here, man. Can you convert it? Keep this offense going, go down, get a touchdown, and break this game wide open. You can break this game wide open if you can get a touchdown here, man. 3rd and 6. You're right on the edge of field goal range, too. Joe Burrow, there you go, takes the handoff himself. Or not the handoff, but he takes the snap himself. Gets down to the 30, and that's a 1st down Bengals. Hey, Joe Burrow just went fast.
Me.
You gave Joe Burrow roadrunner powers.
Me.
High five. There you go.
Me.
Hey, I think Mommy's got a good point, though. Can you try to be a little bit more careful? Because there's some breakable stuff in this house. I understand you're excited, but, try to be a little bit more careful. All right, here we go. 1st and 10 for the Bengals. This offense is moving, buddy. Let's go. Joe Burrow's going to pitch it out to Joe Mixon, and he finds a bit of a hole, makes a man miss, and picks up about 4 yards. Let's go.
Me.
Mikey said he already started a channel, but that was before the rules said you have to be 14. I don't know when they did that. There's a Chiefs player down. Chiefs player injured on the field. Me. I don't know, y'all. I don't even know what's up right now. Oh, he is not looking good right now. Looks like he did something to his leg. Did you ask? You need to ask.
I'm just thirsty.
But you have to ask first. You can't just take my stuff.
Me.
No. You need to ask.
Please.
Yes, you can, but you have to ask. Like, you can't just take people's stuff without asking. I'm not gonna like hold you out from water, but you gotta ask, because that's kind of rude, All right, let's go. You know what's not rude is the Bengals offense right now. They are doing quite well. Hey, babe. Can I get a who day?
Who day?
Let's go! We got one, folks!
Oh my god.
Would you say louder, please?
Oh, come on, Murphy.
It's okay, Murphy. She did it, and that's enough, I think.
Conformity is death.
But it's fun.
You'll have to work on that one. God dang it, Murphy, please. You can
On a commercial break, I'll be right back, y'all.
yell it loud. Apparently he's hungry.
I'm starving.
I think that
Or I might eat your brain.
apparently he's hungry.
Yeah, he was mentioning that earlier.
I'm gonna grab like an apple. No, I guess I'll make some. I have no Should got the knife.
Let's go. Let's go. All right, man. Bengals moving the ball. Go get a touchdown, and this is a broken, wide open game, and the Bengals have all the momentum. That's all I'm saying right now, man. That's all I'm saying right now. Like, with the Super Bowl on the line, the Bengals are starting to look pretty good right now. Got the Super Bowl on the line. Bengals going to go to the Super Bowl?
Yes.
Let's go.
Also, can we take Borky to the dog park?
At some point, yeah, for sure.
Well, why?
As far as when, I don't know when, but we'll figure it out. All right, so from the 27, I think, Joe Burrow fakes the handoff to Samaje Perine, rolling around, gets hit, but he does get the ball off, so at least it's not a sack. All right, 3rd and 6. 3rd and 6, and got to convert this 3rd down here, man. I mean, here's the thing. If you get a field goal, it's a 4-point ball game, so it's not the end of the world with defense playing well. But, man, a touchdown would be a statement. Touchdown would be a good statement. Yep, he had Mitchell Wilcox, and he was trying to hit him, but as he went to go get the ball off, he got hit. So, that did not work out so well. 3rd and 6. 3rd and 6. That probably would have gotten him about 4-yard pickup, that pass to Mitch Wilcox, but no such luck. Joe Burrow's going to go deep. He's got T. Higgins, who's got it. He caught it for a touchdown. Are they calling it a touchdown? Yes, they are. Let's go. Murphy, touchdown. Hooray.
Yes!
Let's go.
But still, we just need more points to get higher.
Yeah, well, no, of course we need more points. That's not the end of the game by any means, but as long as Evan McPherson hits the extra point, they're going to be tied. Let's go. What a pass and what a catch by T. Higgins, man. He just mossed that dude. Tell you what, T. Higgins is a man. All right. Shut up. All right, kick is good, and it is 13-13. What are you laughing at?
You.
T. Higgins is a man. He's a grown man.
Wow, impressive.
Did you see it?
He's biologically male.
Yes. No, well, I think it's more of a like adult thing than it is a gender thing, babe. I think.
I know, honey. I'm just laughing at the, this.
He's a grown man.
Wow.
He's a grown man. That dude, that oh my God, I love T. Higgins so much. John says, what a catch. I mean, for real, dude. That catch was something else. Oh, man, T. Higgins.
And they're tied.
And they are tied, too, yeah. After that horrendous first quarter. After that horrendous first quarter where it just kind of felt like, oh, my God, here we go. Here we are, 3rd quarter, which I still haven't changed it on the scoreboard. Oh, man.
You were back in the 90s for a second?
Do what?
Did you feel like you were back in the 90s for a second?
Because they were playing poorly? Mm-hmm. No, it wasn't that bad. It wasn't that bad. The 90s were different. The 90s were different. That was like there was no hope in the 90s.
What hope?
This was like going back to like the early 2010s where they lost all those playoff games. That's more of what it felt like. The 90s were different. The 90s were incompetent. Oh, man, y'all. We are vibing right now. Bengals got all the momentum. Defense is playing great. Offense finally got it in the end zone. Man, they keep playing like this. They're going to the Super Bowl. Tell you that right now. They keep playing like this. That's what it's going to be. It's going to be Bengals, Eagles in the Super Bowl. Which, by the way, I know a lot of people have said is like the worst like potential storyline is Bengals, Eagles. Which I actually don't understand why Chiefs, Eagles isn't the worst storyline. But anyway, Bengals, Eagles not only has like Jalen Hurts versus Joe Burrow, so it's like LSU versus Alabama rematch from 2019. But on top of that, For me personally, my sister lives in Philadelphia, and her girlfriend is an Eagles fan. So there's some Eagles she's not I very very much know an Eagles fan, and I'm very familiar with the Philadelphia and all their Eaglesness. So if we get Bengals Eagles in the Super Bowl, for me that's a big one. Now, I know, for a lot of people, it's like, oh, Bengals, Eagles. That's a weird, unlikely matchup. But for me, that's a big one.
Other than ready for a punt.
For him, too, because he loves Philadelphia.
Yeah.
Don't you? Mm-hmm.
Maybe.
I just tried it out and recorded a new video. It says 10 minutes remaining, and how do you type a title? Well, okay, so when you go to, like, create the video, like when you go to upload a video, it should just bring up, like, the options to, like, you know, like, write up a title, and then there's a description, and there's all sorts of other options you can edit too. So, I mean, if you're still having trouble later, let me know, and just, like, send me screenshots. I can show you what's going on. But it should be when you go to upload a video, it should automatically come up, the option. Great kick coverage by the Bengals there. They tackle them about the 21-yard line, I think. We're going to see exactly where they get it. Remember where you said you couldn't stream last week? Did you watch the Buffalo game? I do. I did watch the Buffalo game. I was in Connecticut. That's why I couldn't stream. But you know, I did watch it. I had a very nice view. Just gigantic TV. This huge. My cousin-in-laws have this huge house and this gigantic TV. It was a great way to watch. Patrick Mahomes shotgun formation, rolls back, throws. He's got Travis Kelce for about a 6-yard pickup, I think. But yeah, no, I mean that was a great place to watch the game. Unfortunately, I just couldn't stream. But, you know, it's fine. You know, I don't have to stream every single game. I stream a lot more games than I streamed last year because my dad had season tickets. And he sold them all this year. But next year, that might be a thing. If I have an opportunity to go to a Bengals game, I'm not streaming, y'all. Like, the reason I've been streaming all these games is because I didn't have an opportunity to go this year, right? Hi, other person. There you go. Great play by Cam Taylor-Britt to knock the ball away. It's going to be 3rd and 5 now. John says he left. Who left? Or was it Mikey? I don't know. Kelly Jean Mealy says, "Go Birds." Hey Kelly, you wouldn't happen to be Laura's girlfriend, would you? Because my sister's dating a person named Kelly, and she's from Philly, so she's an Eagles fan. Interesting. But I also don't know her last name either. Hey, stop! You're starting to show me. He's back. Let's go. Eagles, Bengals, 2023, let's go. Yes, dummy. Okay, let's go, Kelly. Let's go, Kelly. All right. Shotgun snap for Patrick Mahomes, rolls back, throws, caught. No coverage. Bengals defense had an opportunity to do something there. Oh, and he's hurt too. Chiefs picking up a lot of injuries today. And it's not even like, oh, Patrick Mahomes is starting to limp now too. That high ankle sprain is starting to get to him. And 17, I believe, Mecole Hardman. He's like down on the field, man. This is a violent game, man. Like, a lot of people are getting hurt. Hey, put your shirt down. No. Put your shirt down. No, all the way down, Murphy. It's gotta go below your pants.
Hey!
Now you can do that. That's fine. You can't have. No, you're doing it again. See, it's gotta be here. Look, like this at most. No more than this, okay? No more than that. Yes, I understand that, but you can't like have your belly showing on the show. Molly wants you. He's a Bengal zombie now, it appears. All right, well, everybody welcome Kelly, the Eagles fan, who, if things continue going the way they're going right now, it will be a Bengals-Eagles Super Bowl. And I'm hoping that Kelly and my sister come down from Philadelphia to watch the game at my house because I'll be hosting the Super Bowl. So, yeah. Come down here, Kelly. Come on down. Come on down. And you know what, Kelly? I've already said. Hey, you're doing it again. Dude, if you're gonna do that, you need to put a shirt on underneath the jersey, okay? If you're gonna do that, you need to put a shirt under the jersey. But yeah, I don't know if you were watching earlier, Kelly, but I told people that if the Chiefs do win today, I'll be rooting for the Eagles. Partially because fuck the Chiefs, but also partially because, you know, you and Laura living out there in Philadelphia, and I've only had good experiences in Philadelphia, so, you know, I've never had a problem with the Eagles either. So, you know, go Birds. Let's go. That's fine. Debating on flying or driving. Well, it's not that far of a drive, you know. I mean, it's a far drive, but it's not that far of a drive, you know. I don't know. I know. Like, my wife Kayla would say fly, because that's generally, the default mode there. But I guess it depends on, do you want to, plane tickets are expensive right now. That's the one thing. That's the only thing right now. See, there you go. You got the shirt on now. You can do your crazy jersey thing. All right, back to the game. Let's go. Am I being choked? Oh, no!
Now we're going to eat you.
You're going to eat me?
Yeah.
Can you wait until the game's over? Kind of want to watch the game. All right, shotgun formation for Patrick Mahomes from the 40-yard line. Throws, and it's caught by Kelsey, and it's about a 5-yard pickup. Eli Apple brought him down, but not quickly enough. John says he will get in trouble by YouTube if he keeps undressing. That right? Yeah, I believe so. I think my channel, I don't know the full parameters, but I think if you keep taking your shirt off, my channel could get in trouble. So just keep that shirt underneath and you're fine.
Why? Would you get fired?
No, not fired, but they might, they might like shut down my channel for a couple of days and be like, hey, you can't do this. And also it could make monetizing later really hard because you're not allowed to monetize if you have any active community strikes. So just try to keep some clothes. Like, you can do whatever you want with the jersey as long as you have another shirt on underneath. All right, Patrick Mahomes, shotgun formation. Looks around, got all day to throw, man. And finds Marquez Valdez-Scantling in the defense. And dude, Logan Wilson just gets stiff-armed. It's like a 30-yard pickup, man. Come on. Terrible. Terrible. Mikey says, figured it out 5 minutes till my video is out. Let's go, Mikey. I'll watch it. And everybody else, go watch Mikey's channel. I don't know what his video's about, but go watch it. That's my boy Mikey right there. Hey, Murphy. Kelly says hi.
Hey, Kelly.
Laura and Kelly both say hi, I guess.
Laura?
Yeah.
Hey, Laura. Is it
There you go. Jarrett McKinnon gets a 1-yard pickup, and they bring him down. So, let's go. Come on. What's up?
Is that Laura? Really?
Well, that's Kelly. She said hi. She said hi, Murphy, from Laura and Kelly. So I'm assuming Laura's there too. But that's Kelly's account. So when can I come for a collab? Well, you know what, Mikey? After this game, like if you have a Twitter, follow me on Twitter and just DM me on Twitter. We can talk about it there. That's what I did with Majestic when we did our collab. Shotgun snap for Patrick Mahomes, running around, cannot find anywhere to go with it. Does eventually get past the line of scrimmage, so it's not a sack. But, Bengals defense did a good job of holding him there. Looking like he doesn't have the mobility. Looking like that ankle sprain might be affecting him a little bit there. It's going to be 3rd and 7. Hey, Murphy. Come here. Laura says no snakes.
Yes, snake.
No snakes. Don't have a Twitter? Okay. Do you have a Discord? Because I have a Discord. That might be a way to communicate. Your mom has Facebook. I mean, you could Facebook.com/The Phelps if you want to hit me up on there. But if you have like a Discord, I'm on Discord. I don't remember. I should probably advertise my Discord, shouldn't I? I just don't really ever use it. All right, so it's gonna be. Well, I'm just going to put it out there saying this is a way you can contact me. If people aren't going to use Twitter. Because a lot of people don't use Twitter for, like, messaging. So maybe I should use Discord a little more often. I don't even know what my handle is, though. I know my display name is Mud. Mud number 2879. That might be my handle. I don't know. What's up?
This jersey is actually a zombie jersey. And it's got me...
Okay.
Help! Help me!
Oh man.
He's a ham, man.
Yep. That is a perfect way of describing him. So what's my Discord? I think it's Mud number 2879. I don't know, man. I think I don't even hardly ever use Discord. I couldn't tell you anything about it. All right. Pass to Marquez Valdez-Scantling, and the defense holds him to a 4th down. Let's go. All right. So the Chiefs are gonna have to kick a field goal here, but another touchdown, and the Bengals can take the lead. Gotta get another touchdown, but, offense is starting to move it, so this is a real good game now. It was starting to look like it wasn't going to do a whole lot, but it's starting to become a real good game right now. I am trying to look right now to see what's going on. I think Mud number 2879, like Mud hashtag or number sign or whatever 2879. I think that's it. But if there's like a further handle beyond the display name, I don't know. I don't really know.
Hey, Kyle, who's the coach that looks like a walrus?
If y'all didn't hear that, my wife just asked me who's the coach that looks like a walrus. That's Andy Reid, Kayla. You know what's funny? Like the memes of him looking like a walrus are all over the place. Like that's a very common thing to compare him to.
Look at my mouth. Look.
From Alice in Wonderland, the old cartoon.
That's funny. That's really funny.
Look it up.
All right, so they're reviewing this play, and there's maybe some evidence that based on the camera angle, it kind of looks like he gets the ball across the line. But I actually think that's a bad camera angle. I don't think that's like a perfect straight view. So I mean, we'll see. But I didn't think he got it on the field. I could be wrong though. I got to make a Discord server to supervise. I've been thinking about doing that. The thing is, I only very recently, like over the last 2 or 3 months, had not even that, like month and a half, 2 months, has this channel really had a lot of activity. So I never really had much of a Discord server. I never would have had something like that to supervise anyway. But I mean, yeah, maybe I've had more people trying to reach out to me on Discord. So yeah, maybe we do a Discord server. If y'all are interested in that, maybe I'll put up a Discord server and we can start advertising that one too. It's never really been my MO to use Discord a whole lot, but a lot of people seem to be using Discord these days for communication. So, I mean, if that's what everybody's using, and if y'all want me to start a Discord server for this channel, then, I'll start one. Let me know. Let me know what you guys think about that. All right, I am one beer down. Should I have another? Maybe. I got 3 cold ones right now, I think. Got 3 cold ones. So I ain't going over 3. 3's my max. 3's probably just enough to make me start, feeling anything, honestly. But, we'll see. We'll see. Might need it for my nerves, though. This is a close game. You're crazy, dude. Ryan says, I have no idea how to use Discord. So it's not that complicated. It's just like an app where you have a bunch of... it's really just a messaging app. And the way that we would use it is we would have a room that everybody can go and just chat. Even even outside of when I'm doing streams, everybody can just go to this chat and chat there. And then you can have different rooms and stuff like that. I've always used it as a way to voice chat with my friends while playing games. But I guess it's a good messaging app, too. It's kind of like Facebook's messaging, but more people use it. I mean, a lot of people use Facebook, but it's all old people like me, It's not like... The younger, anybody under the age of, 29 pretty much, uses Discord a lot more. I don't think that's a first down. I really don't, but, it really just depends on... Because where they're spotting the line, I don't think he's got it. Because it doesn't go over the line. It maybe touches the white line, but I don't think they got it. They're giving it to him, though. It is going to be a first down. I don't agree with that. But whatever. Whatever. Zach Taylor's having a talk with the ref, though. I don't think it's going to help, but maybe he's just trying to understand their reasoning. I don't know. Looks like they gave the Chiefs the first down, though. I thought it was a 4th down, but, whatever. All right, well, anyway, Chiefs got a first down. Still plenty of room to hold them to. It was going to be a field goal anyway. Still plenty of room to hold them to another field goal. So, come on, defense. They're doing pretty good so far. Pacheco gets the handoff, and the Bengals give him about 1.5 yards, maybe 2. They're giving him about 1.5 yards, so. That's awesome. Can I say that? I don't even know if I can get this on camera, but my wife thinks that is what Andy Reid looks like. Not really very good in picture, but I love that your first thought was walrus. I love that.
Well, if he does, it's that mustache.
I know. All right. Patrick Mahomes. Shotgun formation on 2nd and 8. Defense is playing well, but they got to finish it off here. Trey Hendrickson gets great pressure right away, and Sam Hubbard comes up, gets the sack, doesn't get the sack. Mahomes gets the ball off, and nobody brings down Pacheco. He picks up like 5 yards, despite the fact that they were like right on top of him. Like, come on, tackle somebody. What the heck was that? What the frickin' heck was that? What the poopin' heck was that? Because I got an 8-year-old here, you know. All right, 3rd and 4. Should be like 3rd and 10, but you know what? Whatever. Bengals challenge. What are they? I think the Bengals actually might be challenging that this was a incomplete pass, which is fair. Which is a fair challenge. I think that's a fair challenge. I don't know. I haven't really seen the replay just yet, but let's see. What are the Bengals? Are the Bengals challenging or not? I'm confused. I guess the Bengals didn't get to challenge. They're arguing that was a sack. Patrick Mahomes' knee is down.
Kyle.
Patrick Mahomes' knee is down. That's a sack. Dude, that's a sack. Patrick Mahomes' knee is down before he gets his hand off.
Kyle.
Are they? Well, they're saying it's 3rd and 10 now. Are they giving him the sack? Dude, can you hold on? Chill. Wait a second. All right, 3rd and 10. I think they gave him the sack. I can't really tell. Patrick Mahomes rolls out, throws, and is caught for a touchdown. Are you kidding me? What? Are you kidding me? After all that, you just let him get wide open in the end zone? Marquez Valdez-Scantling gets a touchdown because, oh my God, who is in coverage in that? That is trash, dude. That is utter, complete trash. Are you kidding me? After all that, and you just like wide open in the end zone. Are you kidding me? That was Mike Hilton in the coverage, apparently. Just completely loses his man, dude. Are you kidding me, Mike Hilton? That was a horrible play. Trash, straight trash.
Can I talk now?
Hold on, almost, dude. You got to be patient. 19-13, kick is up. It's good. It's 2013. Oh my God. Oh my God. You got to be out of your mind. That was the stupidest play I've ever seen in my life. What?
I'm a potato now.
You're a potato. He's a potato now. I feel like a potato after watching that play, dude. What an awful play.
What the? Oh.
What a trash, totally awful trash play. Come on, Hilton.
Back to normal.
Dude, after all that, and you let him get a touchdown anyway. Man, come on, defense. Be better. Be better. Terrible.
Stop it.
Oh, man.
I'm gonna attack you.
Patrick Mahomes really not feeling that ankle right now. And yet he's still out there just shredding our defense. Man. Well, Bengals going to get the ball back. Offense is playing well, so go get a touchdown and, you can tie it up going into the fourth quarter. That's not a terrible spot to be in, but defense has got to do better. Like, dude, you had them right where you wanted them, like 4 different times. I cannot believe they just let that. I'm speechless. I'm speechless that they let that happen. How many third downs did they have on that drive? Let's see. All right, 1, 2, 3. Okay, so they had 3 third downs, and they marched all the way from the 23-yard line. Didn't have any big plays. Dude, come on, defense. You got to do better than that. That is some of the worst defense I've seen all year. And it's just the one play, but still, you got to do better. You have got to do better than that. 2nd and 7, apparently. I guess I missed a play while I was belly aching about that. Whatever. 2nd and 7. Come on, offense. Gotta get it going. Pick it up. Pick it up because, if you don't, defense is, I don't know what the defense is doing, man. 2nd and 7. All right. Rolls back, steps up, looks around, just throws it out, just throws it away. Too much pressure. It's going to be 3rd and 7. Starting to lose control, man. Starting to lose control. You just got that crowd into it because of that play. Like, you got to be out of your mind. You had them held to a field goal twice, and you screwed it up. Terrible. 3rd and 7. You got to convert this, man. You got to convert this. You got to convert this because, I don't trust the defense right now. I just don't. What a swing, too, because they were playing so well. All right, shotgun snap throws. Caught. Wide open, Jamar Chase. Let's go. Down to about the 47, 48-yard line. All right, there you go. There's a good play. And 2 more Chiefs defenders. There's a flag. What's the flag? Holding on the offense. Are you kidding me? Come on. Dude, Cordell Volson in the biggest spot. Holding. Dude, come on, man. And he was, and that probably gave Burrow the time he needed to make the throw. But come on, man. Cordell Volson just getting absolutely destroyed on that play.
Yep.
Now it's going to be 3rd and 17.
Hey, Kyle.
What?
Can you guess what I am in the inside? Before we do that.
I don't know.
Wait.
What are you on the inside? Okay. Bye, then. 3rd and 17, y'all. Gotta pick it up. Gotta pick it up. I cannot believe there was holding on that play. I cannot believe he did that. What a huge killer right there. Joe Burrow, shotgun snap, rolls back, good protection. Rolls out to his left, extends the play, doing pretty good. Throws, and caught! Did he get it? T. Higgins caught it. Was he in bounds? I didn't see any refs say anything. They're saying 4th and 17. Are you... God! 21 got his hands on that, but T. Higgins, no, he dropped it. Okay, I thought he caught it. Okay, he didn't even. That's why nobody even came over because he just dropped it. I thought he caught it. That's just my fault.
Should I start a GoFundMe because I'm going to be a widow soon?
Do what?
Should I start a GoFundMe because I'm going to be a widow soon? Because you're going to drop dead of heart failure?
I might. There's a flag on the play. Return down to the 40, down to the 35, because of course, why isn't there just going to be a huge return on the next play? Bengals completely collapsing. 3 plays, total complete collapse out of nowhere. There's a flag on the play. Let's see what the flag is. We can only hope, please let this be on the Chiefs. They are pointing toward the Chiefs sideline, so this could help. This could help, Defense has got to come up clutch on this next drive. So they're saying holding on the Chiefs. Okay, so that's going to knock them back a little bit. So it's going to reverse the big return. And then it's going to give the Bengals a few extra yards beyond that, too. So I didn't see where they called the thing, but Chiefs are going to get the ball. Defense has got to come up clutch here. Yeah, and they're just bullying Dax Hill right there. They're mugging him. All right, well, let's see. So the Chiefs are going to get the ball. Chiefs are going to get the ball at the 30-yard line. So that evens out all right. 31-yard line. All right, Patrick Mahomes throws way too far. He was going for Sky Moore and just nowhere near him. Good coverage there by Eli Apple. The Discord name's not coming up. I don't know, Mikey. I legitimately don't know. What's your Discord name? Tell me what your Discord name is. I'll see if I can friend you later. All right, so it's going to be 2nd and 10. Defense has got to come through here. Bengals going to lose. Jim says Bengals going to lose. Great season, though. Dude, it's the 3rd quarter. It ain't over yet. It ain't over yet. Did you see that first quarter? They came roaring right back. Like, it ain't over, man. You know? Patrick Mahomes, shotgun snap, throws short to Pacheco. Jermaine Pratt's got him. Maybe picks up a yard and a half. So it's going to be 3rd down. Defense can get off the field here. Then you kind of save a little bit of disaster. And that's what I'm saying, Jim. That's what I'm saying, Jim. This is a very competitive game. Just because it doesn't look great right now doesn't mean it's over. Doesn't mean it's over. But you gotta stop him here. You gotta stop him here, man. You gotta get off the field. Give your offense a chance to, right the wrongs. That's what you've done all game, right? The offense gets off, doesn't do so great. Defense bails them out, and then the offense eventually gets going. That's how the whole game's gone so far. Patrick Mahomes throws, and it's caught wide open. Are you kidding me? Marquez got Valdez-Scantling down to the 41 because there's like 2 guys in coverage on him, but they're like 5 yards apart. Terrible. How about we try Facebook? I'm facebook.com/the Phelps. That's like the Phelps. THE Phelps. My last name, PHELPS. There's a flag on the play. They're calling a delay of game on the Chiefs. What? Unsportsmanlike conduct on the Chiefs. On Andrew Wiley, the guard. So that's going to back them up 15 yards from where they're at, so that helps. It's still going to be a first down, though. Still going to be a first down, so that's annoying. And so the Chiefs are going to have the ball around the 50-yard line now. So it's still about a 20-yard pickup. Oh, my God. Are we calling that taunting? Really? Jesus. I hate taunting. Even when it's good for the Bengals, I hate the taunting rule. I really hate the taunting rule. Like, he was just like, yeah, that was a good play. And they're like, no, you can't do that. Flag. I don't know. I don't agree with that. I mean, I'll take it. Bengals fan, I'll take it. Chiefs are all the way back at the 43-yard line. So interesting. All right. Patrick Mahomes, shotgun formation, throws, and it's too low for Sky Moore. It's going to be 2nd and 10. So, I mean, the Bengals benefited from the taunting penalty there, but I hate it. I hate the taunting penalty. I hate those things. They're stupid. I wish they would go away. It works out in the Bengals' favor there, which is fine. Okay, whatever. But I'm still gonna tell you how stupid it is. In general, like I hate it 100% of the time. I hate those calls. I'll take it because I'm a shill, but still. All right, 2nd and 10 for the Chiefs. From the 43-yard line. Rolls back. Throws. Caught. Middle of the field. Travis Kelce picks up the first down. Because of course he does. Like, why wouldn't he? Because the Bengals defense, they either let 0 yards go or they let him get a first down. Like, there's no in between. Logan Wilson just got completely shredded in coverage on that play, man. That's supposed to be one of his biggest assets, is his ability to play coverage, but he didn't look like it on that play. Chiefs got the ball at the Bengals 46 now. Hold on, Murphy. Patrick Mahomes fumbles the ball, and it's recovered by Sam Hubbard! Let's go! Sam Hubbard recovers a Patrick Mahomes fumble. He just had the ball, tried to throw it as a short play, lost control of it, and Sam Hubbard falls on it. Oh, what a turn of events! They're trying to see what's happening there at the bottom of the pile, but I saw Sam Hubbard recover that fumble. I think he's got it. He's got it right there. Let's say what the refs say. Yep, Sam Hubbard comes up with the ball. Let's go! I told y'all Bengals turnover is going to decide this game. What do you want?
Do you want to guess what I am in the inside of this?
I tried to guess earlier.
Okay.
Dude, Patrick Mahomes just totally loses control of the ball.
I'll show you.
Beautiful.
Murphy,
You got your food, bub. Go eat.
Yeah.
Oh, it's you. It's Murphy. It was Murphy the whole time, guys.
now go.
That's what we were missing. Murphy was hiding, and the Bengals had good luck when Murphy was here, and that's what we were missing. Murphy's a good luck charm. Massive heads-up play by Sam Hubbard to go get that ball, man. What a huge turn of events. Oh, my God, offense has a second chance. Offense has a second chance, man. They got the ball at the 45-yard line, too. Oh, my God, they're close to field goal range already. Like, I got, 10 more yards. If they get one first down, they're in field goal range. Joe Burrow shotgun snap rolls back. Looks around, throws short to Joe Mixon, who tries to get to the outside. Successfully does, but gets tripped up and picks up about 4 yards. So, hey, that's a good play. Oh, my God. What a huge play by the defense there. And really, honestly, it wasn't even... The defense didn't force an interception. They were just heads up enough to go grab it. Patrick Mahomes tries to throw the ball, loses control of the ball, and fumbles it. And Sam Hubbard picks it up. Dude, if the Bengals can capitalize with a touchdown, it's a tie ball game. What a turn of events. Holy crap. Dude, that's going up in a short. I'm telling you that right now. That's going up in a short later. Y'all are going to see me like freaking out over that over that fumble. All right, short fake handoff to Joe Mixon, and then Joe Burrow throws it into the dirt for some reason, even though there was nobody around him. I don't know what that was. The hell was that? Whatever. It's going to be 3rd and 5, and offense in danger of stalling out right now. Got to do better. Like, what? Why did you throw the ball in the dirt? Like, there was nobody around you. What was the point of that? I mean, it may have been a screen pass and there was just like nothing going on. But I mean, if there was nobody around you, maybe you could like scramble and keep it yourself. Maybe pick up a yard or two. I don't know. I thought it was weird to throw the ball in the dirt though, even if it was a broken screen play. Shotgun snap. Joe Burrow looking around, throws short to Samaje Perine, and he just gets tackled in the backfield. Awful. Offense can't do a damn thing with the turnover. Are you kidding me? Are you absolutely kidding me right now? This might be no man's land. They might go for it here. They might go for it here, honestly, because, you got the ball at like the 42 or so yard line, like, a too close for a punt. And also it's the AFC Championship, man. You got to go balls out. You got to I'm not saying they should go for it. I'm saying they might go for it. And if they do, that's why. Because you got to go balls out. You got to try it all. You got to try everything. Chiefs did it earlier and they picked it up. Now it was 4th and 1. But still. Bengals are actually terrible at 4th and 1 this year. They're much better at converting when it's like 4th and 6 or something like that. So, dude, I don't know. They might punt it. I don't know. Apparently Joe Burrow had Jamar Chase wide open on that play. I didn't see it, but apparently Joe Burrow had Jamar Chase wide open. That's what happens, I guess. That's what happens when the offensive line is just not doing well. I mean, they're doing better about Joe Burrow getting the ball off fast and playing a little bit faster tempo and not letting Joe Burrow have to create plays as much in the backfield. So maybe he just didn't have time to see Jamar Chase. But dude, if that's the case, I'm getting flashbacks from the Super Bowl last year. Joe Burrow has a wide open Jamar Chase and can't find him in time. Dude, that throwing the ball in the dirt when there's nobody around you, I still don't understand that. Why would you do that? Even if it's a broken screenplay, you got that much room, you can maybe try to run the ball. Why don't you do that? If it's broken, immediately recognize, oh my God, I can't throw the ball. And so you see, there's nobody to my right. So I'm going to run to the right, maybe pick up a couple yards. Turns a broken play into something at least worth watching. I don't know what that decision was by Joe Burrow there. He's had some weird decisions today. What's up?
I got the monster jersey off.
You got the monster jersey off. Well, yeah, he's not going to eat you anymore. That's good.
Yeah, because he...
Send me a message on Facebook. I'll look it up after the game, Mikey. I will look it up after the game.
Go eat, Murphy.
You gonna go eat your food?
Okay, Daddy.
Oh man, this game is not good for my blood pressure. Such a tight game, man. I'm glad they've made it a game so far. I mean, if they do screw it up and they lose, then At least they gave us a good game, you know? At least we just didn't get annihilated. Looks like the offense is staying on the field, so I kind of like this. I kind of like this, but I also it's weird. You got the ball at the 42-yard line. Joe Burrow's in shotgun formation, 4th and 6, takes the snap, rolls back, looking around. He throws. He's got Jamar Chase catches it for a first down at the 5-yard line. Let's go! Oh! Ballsy move by Zach Taylor to go for it there, man. Oh! Oh, he gets it. Let's go! 5-yard line, man. And, oh, my God. They just did that. Woo! Dude, my heart is beating out of my chest right now, man. Whew! It's actually the 6-yard line, by the way, is where they're saying he came down with it. Whatever. Joe Burrow, shotgun snap, throws, got Joe Mixon. He does it. He gets through a tackle a little bit, picks up about 4 yards, got the ball down around the 3 or 2. I thought it was the 2, but I think they're giving it to him at the 3. Whatever, that's fine. That's half the distance. You know, get another 3-yard pickup and you're in the end zone. Let's go. Let's go! Oh, baby. Oh, baby. Y'all came and showed up for a football game today. That's all I'm saying. That's all I'm saying is we got a football game today. We don't got some weird blowout nobody wants to watch. We got a football game. All right. T. Higgins motions to the left. Joe Burrow shotgun formation. He gives the ball to Samaje Perine. Paul's, there we go, touchdown! Ball's his way up through the middle, and Perine gets in the end zone, and with the extra point, it's going to be a tie ball game again, folks. Let's go! Hooday! Let's go! This is a ball game, y'all. What was that, Jim? You said Bengals going to lose? Oh, I'm sorry. I think it's a tie ball game after an extra point, Jim. It looks like it's about to be a tie ball game right now. Oh, baby. Did you see that touchdown, Murphy?
Yes, he did.
Oh, let's go. All right, Evan McPherson's coming out for the extra point. Ready to change the score. 5-4, kick is up and right down Broadway. He pushed that, but he got it. He pushed it, but he got it. It just barely went in, but it went in. All right, it's 2020. You know, minus the COVID. What?
Huh?
I said it's 2020 minus the COVID.
No, it was what he said. I'm just like,
What'd he say?
Bork licked him, so he got married.
That's not legal, Murphy.
Yeah, let's explain other things other times, please.
YouTube channel is Mikey Saints fan for life. Yeah, it's the same one you're commenting on my channel with, right? So yeah, I mean, I'll definitely subscribe to your channel. I don't know if you can DM on YouTube though. That's the only thing. I wish YouTube had like capability of like you could like DM, because it's annoying half the time having to send people to my Twitter to like talk to me there, or like figuring out Discord, because like I honestly don't 100% know what my Discord handle is. Let's see, Mikey Saints fan for life. There we go. You got 1 subscriber. Mikey, you got 2 subscribers now because I just subscribed. Let's go. I just subscribed to Mikey's channel. And let's do a what do you call it? Let's do a collaboration. If you're not 14, my son's 8 and he's on this channel with me, so I don't think it's going to be a big deal. Let's go. 20-20. Oh, man. Defense. If the defense comes up clutch again, man, Bengals got a chance to go take the lead. Oh, man. It is the 4th quarter, by the way. I need to update that. Oh, baby. Oh, that heart rate's going, y'all. That heart rate is going. We're feeling a little different right now. All it takes is one more score and run down the clock. That's right. I mean, there's 13 minutes left, so I don't think you run down the clock I don't think you can really run down the clock after one more score, but I mean you're getting close to that. If the defense comes through, defense comes up with a clutch, like gets the ball back, and then the offense goes down and gets a score. If the defense comes up clutch again, that's when you can really start running that clock down. So I mean, yeah, I mean you're close to that. I don't think we're quite there yet. Available after 3 p.m. All right, yeah. I am actually typically not available after 3 p.m. I'm usually available in the morning. But I assume you're at school, right? That's why you're probably not available till 3 p.m. So I can probably find some time after 3 p.m., but usually the mornings are best for me. That was a big call on 4th and 6th play. Dude, Zach Taylor with those balls of steel coming out here. Evan McPherson's kicking the ball away, and that is going to be returned from the end zone. And Pacheco is going to get it up to about the 21, maybe the 22-yard line. All right, well, my nerves are going haywire, y'all. So I think it's time for another beer. Calm the hell down. That's what we're going to do. Oh, my God. Joe Burrow, what a legend. What a legend. And what a game we've got, y'all. Like I said, if the Bengals do lose, at least we got a good game. Look, it's tied. I'm not saying the Bengals are going to lose. I'm saying at least we got a good game regardless of what happens. Oh, okay. Shotgun formation for Patrick Mahomes. 1st and 10. Takes a snap. Looks around. All day to throw. Caught by Sky Moore, I believe, for about a 3-yard pickup. Eli Apple and Sky Moore jawing a little bit out there. That's fine with me. Eli Apple, my boy. He had that one really bad play earlier, but he's had some other really good plays. So, available in the mornings after 10:30 a.m. on Saturday and anytime on Sunday. Okay, I'll tell you what, Mikey. How about in the off season, after the Super Bowl and after everything's over? How about we do like a Sunday morning stream or something like that, right? Since I won't be doing a football game, right? Like a quick 30-minute Sunday morning stream. We'll do something like that. I think we can do that after the season, though. All right, short pass to Isaiah Pacheco. Bengals tackle him. He didn't quite get enough for a first down, so it's going to be 3rd and 1. Yep, that sounds good to me, Mikey. Let's reconvene after the season is over, and I think that would be a fun time to do that. Or we could have you. Well, we could actually, if you want, maybe we can have you on the Battle of Ohio podcast. I think Thomas would like to talk to you, and we always do those like late at night. Not late at night, but you're there for like a bunch of them. So maybe we have you on the podcast. That'd be fun. You can type it to Facebook on my mom. Yeah. Like I said, I think we're going to figure it out. Handoff to Isaiah Pacheco, and I think he gets just enough for a first down. Bengals are saying 4th down, but I don't think that's accurate. Although, actually, the ref is saying it's 4th down. I don't know. Is it? I don't think it is. It didn't look like it to me. Let's see. Lines here, and yeah, I think he got it. But the ref is saying 4th down. Now the graphic is saying 1st down, so I think that's accurate. I definitely think it's 1st down. Could come on. Yeah, I'm thinking the podcast would be a good time to have you on. That way we don't have to create a whole new thing, right? And that's kind of during the time that you're available anyway. So I think the podcast would be the move. Pacheco gets the handoff, and he picks up maybe a yard, maybe two, because the refs have just been giving him an extra yard every freaking down. Then again, to be fair, I say that a lot, so maybe I'm just overestimating. Maybe that's just me. But they are giving him a yard, so I was right this time. Like I am trying to get it right, guys. I'm not trying to follow my bias here. I'm rooting for the Bengals, obviously. I'm not going to hide that. But I am trying to analyze the game as it's really happening. I'm not trying to bullshit for the Bengals, All right, Patrick Mahomes, shotgun formation. He's got 4 receivers and Jerick McKinnon in the backfield. And it's going to be thrown and caught. Great pressure by the Bengals. Looks like he didn't catch it, though. So Patrick Mahomes did just enough to get that pass off. But McKinnon could not pick it up. So it's going to be 3rd and 9. Defense doing a great job right now. Stop him here. And you're feeling real good. If you stop him right now, don't let him get a big catch. Next time, just send me the link and whatever, I'll come on. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. Like Like I said, we should really get on Discord because I can send the link to your mom, but it might be easier if you have access to like the direct thing, right? But I mean, we can do it if you want to do it through your mom's account, we can do that too. That's fine. But it just might be easier with the link if we figure out the Discord thing, you know. But I mean, it's totally up to you. I'm not trying to tell you, you know, what to do or how it whatever. But you know, if it works through Facebook or worse, that's how I do most of my StreamYard stuff anyways, through Facebook. So you know, we'll figure it out. All right, refs are talking about something, and now they're just blowing the play, starting again. Okay, I'm so confused right now. Chiefs have 5 straight third down conversions. Can you stop them here in what would be the biggest one yet? Patrick Mahomes throws. It's caught, but Von Bell tackles him. Let's go. It's 4th down. The Chiefs are going to have to punt. I think they actually might go for it. Kind of like the Bengals did. Because they're at that point in the field. But Patrick Mahomes coming off the field, so I think they're going to punt. That's huge. Dude, this defense is coming through, man. Just don't know my Discord name. Yeah, see, that's my problem, too. I thought my Discord name was Mud number 2879, but I just don't know. I think Sergeant Crust Nugget found me on Discord, so maybe next time we see him, maybe you can ask him like how he contacted me on Discord. But you know, I've definitely talked to a few people on Discord from this channel. What is the ref doing now? He's just wasting time on the field. I can't hear anything. That's part of the issue. Is like he's clearly talking. He's saying something, but I can't really read his lips. Are they like saying that the clock was wrong or something? Like, okay, it is a play clock issue. They're saying please reset the play clock. I think they changed it back to 10:29. They put an extra 5 seconds on the clock. So, now the Chiefs' offense is going out on the field. Interesting. Okay, well. Wait, why is it 3rd and 9? Why is it 3rd and 9? Why are they replaying the... I'm so confused. Why... The referees are saying that the play was shut down prior to the snap, and they just didn't, like, nobody heard it because of the crowd noise. Interesting. And with the Chiefs on offense, too. That's the weird thing. Zach Taylor's livid.
I can see that.
Yeah. Huh.
Funky.
So they're saying that the Chiefs took a timeout, I guess. I don't know. Anyway, Patrick Mahomes shotgun snap. He's going to roll back, and that's going to be a sack. That's even better. You know what? That's fine. Give us the play. Now there's a flag. What's the flag? Why do we do this? What's the flag? It's probably holding, but let's see. What's the flag? Holding on the defense? 1st down. What was Eli Apple doing? What? How are you kidding me? Bro, what? Eli Apple. What are you doing? Yeah, he's definitely holding. Dude, Eli, come on, man. What a huge play, and you screw it up because you're holding? Bro. That's unacceptable, Eli. Unacceptable. All right, well... Still got time. Come on. From the 39, hand off to Pacheco. Bengals swallow it up. Let's go. Keep doing that. Please keep doing that. Eli, do better. Eli, do better. That's like I said. The Eli giveth, the Eli taketh away. That's what he does. He has some good plays. He has some bad plays. There's not really a whole lot in the middle. It's either great or terrible. But you know what? I'm still. There's a pick 6 at some point. I'm still feeling like we're going to get an Eli Apple pick 6.
There's a laser right here.
Still feeling an Eli Apple pick 6 at some point.
There's a laser
So we'll see.
right there.
All right, fake handoff, throw, and Kelsey bobbles it. and just drops it. It's going to be 3rd and 9 again. 3rd and 9 again. Now, Eli, please do not hold on this play. Because the defense is playing well, man. Defense is playing well. Like, yes, what's up?
There's a laser right there.
Yeah, I know. It's noting like the positioning of the quarter symbol. It's just something that OBS does.
Now it's kind of like we're in different houses.
Kinda. All right, Patrick Mahomes, shotgun formation. You got Jerick McKinnon in the backfield there with him, and there's a timeout. Who's taking the time? The Bengals taking the timeout? Odd decision. All right, whatever. You already know my feelings about Eli Apple. I do, Mikey. I understand. I get it. I totally get it. I don't blame anybody for hating Eli Apple. I really don't. He gets on my nerves sometimes. But he's done enough good things that I deal with it, you know? But I totally get hating Eli Apple. I get it. He's antagonistic. He does it to himself, you know? But he also bails us out a lot, too. And so that's why I can't hate him. And like I said, if the pick six happens, I said I'm feeling an Eli Apple pick six. If that happens, I'm buying an Eli Apple jersey. Might not be this week. Might not be next week. But I'll buy it at some point. I'm being attacked by a... What are you? You're a zombie of some sort, right?
A Jersey zombie.
A Jersey zombie? Oh, no! All right, shotgun formation for the Chiefs. Patrick Mahomes, 3rd and 9. Come on, Bengals. Come on, big play here. Patrick Mahomes throws into the dirt. Let's go. 4th down. No holding or flags or timeouts or anything like that. 4th down. Let's go. Offense has an opportunity to go take the lead now. Oh, my God. Are the Bengals going to do it again? Are they going to do this thing again where they just give you a heart attack the whole game against the Chiefs and then pull it out of their butts at the end? Because that's what it feels like. That's what it feels like we're headed for right now. And, Jim, I'm going to bring your comment up again. If we score again, I'm bringing that comment up, Jim. All right, Townsend boots it away. And it's going to be caught by Trent Taylor. And I think it was a fair catch, probably about the 17-yard line. Hard to say. If you watch my video, you would see my Joe Burrow jersey. Well, I'll watch it after this game. How about that, Mikey? Love the Joe Burrow jersey. You know what I'd love to get? For this channel. Not so much for my own purposes, but for this channel. I'd love to get like one of those like, you know, dual jerseys like Joe Burrow, like the LSU on one side and the Bengals on the other side. That'd be a cool jersey to get. Not that I'm a big LSU person, but for the sake of this channel, that'd be a really cool jersey to have. Maybe I could put that, you know, the next jersey I get framed, I could have that. Because that Geo jersey's staying around forever. Because that Geo jersey's got a lot of sentimental value to me. It's honestly, it's a cheap knockoff from China. It's not a good jersey. But it was a big deal to me at the time. So that Geo jersey's sticking around. But maybe I frame a second jersey and it's a Joe Burrow LSU slash Bengals jersey. That'd be cool. Oh, man, guys. Oh, my God. The Bengals are doing it to us again. The Bengals are doing it to us again, man. You know what I'm going to do? I'm going to go for the O. I'm going to go for the O. That means I'm going to urinate with the hope that it magically helps the Bengals offense. Successful urination. That's what we got. We got successful urination. I do not, in fact, have a kidney stone.
Yeah, but you do have a monster.
I have a monster.
And that is me.
Well, I figured that part.
But I'm still me, Murphy.
Oh.
It's just, will you stop it?
It's my only defense against the monster. That's all I can do. Oh, what else am I supposed to do? The monster keeps attacking me. All right, so we got the ball at the 18-yard line. That works out.
It's not. I'm not a monster. It's a costume.
All right, fake handoff. Joe Burrow rolling out of pressure. Got plenty of room to throw. Throws it to Samaje Perine, who just drops it. There's a flag on the play. Don't know what the flag is. What's up?
I am not a monster. This is a costume.
It's a well, okay. I figured that, Murphy. Thank you for telling me that. What's the flag? Holding on the Bengals. Well, it's going to knock us back 10 yards, but it's going to give us another first down. So, like, when there's a busted play on first down like that, I'd almost rather take a 10-yard holding penalty, honestly. Like, I mean, I know it's weird, but, like, you know, I trust the Bengals to go 20 yards in 10 plays more so than I trust them to go 10 yards in 2 plays, right? 20 yards in 3 plays, and I do 10 yards in 2 plays. It's a weird dichotomy, I know, but, you know. All right, 1st and 19. I guess they gave them half the distance because they were already backed up a little bit. All right, shotgun snap, throws, caught Trenton Irwin, and he gets about 6. I think he gets 6. So it's going to be 2nd and about 12. So, 2nd and 13, okay. 2nd and 13, so it's as if they lost 2 or 3 yards on the first play. So I guess ultimately gamble didn't work out. I mean, my gamble, right? My gamble that I'd take the holding there. Joe Burrow's trying to call for a roughing the passer there. I don't know if that was correct, but whatever. Well, you try to get whatever advantage you can. I get it. All right, from the 15, it's 2nd and 13. Takes the shotgun snap, looks around, bails out of pressure. He's going to run with it himself, and he rolls forward, bowls his way forward like Josh Allen, puts the shoulder down, and he picks up the first down because he is Joseph Lee Burrow. That man is... Well, I'm glad. You know what? I'm glad that you put you have a pair of shorts underneath that pair of shorts. So, you know what? I'll take it, Murphy.
I don't understand what's going on, but should I yell at him?
No. Look at him. I can't. He's got a pair of shorts over his shoulders, but he put it over top of his different pair of shorts, so he's not. All right, Joe Mixon with a 7-yard run pickup. Let's go. Keep that clock moving. That's what we want to see. Keep that clock moving. Babe, it's fine. As long my whole thing is like I don't want him like showing skin and stuff like that. But outside of that, he can do what he wants. I think they actually like it on the show, but like just at the same time also, Murphy, be respectful because there may be times when like I don't want to talk right that second. All right, Joe Burrow shotgun snap from the 36-yard line. He's going to throw deep. And, tight coverage by the Chiefs. And looks like he contacts Jamar Chase's helmet, but just doesn't quite get it. So it's going to be 3rd and 3. All right, come on, offense. Mikey says people were saying, yeah, I think it hit Jamar in the helmet. You could maybe argue there's a little bit of pass interference there, too, but I don't think it was quite that. Now, I like the no call there, personally. People were saying the Saints were trying to trade up for Joe Burrow. That's possible. I mean, he's so popular out there. It'd be like, you know the popularity Drew Brees has out there? Can you imagine replacing Drew Brees with Joe Burrow? That's huge. I don't know if that would have been possible, but, you know. All right, shotgun snap for Joe Burrow. Looks around, throws. He's going deep for T. Higgins, who... Oh, no, it's intercepted! No! Oh, it's tipped by number 23, and he tips it to himself and catches the pick. No! Chiefs' offense is going to be backed up, so it's not like... It's basically like the Bengals punted, so it's not like the end of the world. I guess number 6 is the one who batted that in the air, and that sucks. 2nd pick for Joe Burrow. This one's not a huge disaster, though, because it's going to give the Chiefs the ball at like the 14-yard line. So defense just got to come out and play well. But man, that sucks. He underthrew that ball at T. Higgins too. He needed to throw it a little farther. Joe Burrow's been a little inaccurate today. That's been a little bit of an issue. Well, anyway, 14-yard line for the Chiefs. Like I said, it's basically a punt. Handoff to Pacheco and the defense. Jermaine Pratt hits him. I think he picks up about 2 yards, but that's going to be about it. So look, hey, defense, do your job. They're giving him 3 yards. I don't like that, but whatever. 2nd and 7. But hey, defense, come through, do your job. Defense bailed Joe Burrow out earlier. Just do it again. Do it again. That's all you got to do. Keep that clock running too. So, it's the same thing from earlier. The clock continues running, and you're making the Chiefs drain some of that clock. So if you can get the ball back on defense, this might work out in your favor. Mahomes rolls back, throws, and it's caught wide open. Nobody's covering. Jermaine Pratt just totally busted his coverage. Number 85 comes up with that catch, and it's going to be a first down for the Chiefs. Man. I don't even know who 85 is. He's not on their roster. That is 85, right? Yeah, 85. I don't even know who that is. He's not even on the Chiefs roster, guys. I have no idea who 85 is. Whatever. All right. Mikey says you're going to go for the O. Well, it didn't work out this time, man. It was an interception. All right, short pitch to Sky Moore, and Jermaine Pratt just cannot bring him down. He picks up like 7 yards. Come on, dude, do better. Like, what are we doing? What are we doing right now? The defense was playing so well, and you're just like letting him pick up chunk yard after chunk yard. Like, come on, man. Von Bell on the blitz, but he just didn't get the right kind of pressure there. That was a busted coverage. Jermaine Pratt just can't get it done. They gave him 8 yards on that play. 2nd and 2 for the Chiefs. Turnover here would feel real good, man. Patrick Mahomes rolls left, and it's knocked away. Nice play by Mike Hilton. And it's going to be a flag on Mike Hilton. Of course it is. Why wouldn't it be? That was some extracurricular activity there, but pass interference on Mike Hilton. Let's see the replay. It's like, I don't know what's going on here. Let's see the replay. Mike Hilton. Yeah. He hit him too early. You can't do that. Yeah, that's definitely pass interference. He didn't even hit the ball. Like, he basically hit the entire thing, was trying to play physical defense, which you can't do, unfortunately. That's just the rules. Patrick Mahomes in the shotgun formation. Now the Chiefs got the ball at the 45, and the defense is kind of collapsing. Joseph Osai gets some good pressure, but Patrick Mahomes gets it off, and Pacheco gets the ball and breaks like 4 tackles. Are you kidding me? Down to like the 38-yard line. Come on! Somebody tackle him!
Like somebody!
The Chiefs are draining that clock, too.
Yeah.
Now we got the opposite problem. Now we got the Chiefs draining the clock, and now they're like damn near in field goal range.
I like the Chiefs. I like the Bengals.
Yep. Man, this defense, man. Defense has been great all game, but they get shredded at the most inopportune times. All right, handoff to Jerick McKinnon, and defense is all over that one. There you go. Back him up about 2 yards. Now, if you can stop him here, there's a chance of getting the ball back to the offense, but that clock's moving, man. That clock's moving. You only got 2 timeouts. So, you can't let him get in field goal range. You just can't do it. If you let him get in field goal range, then, I don't know if we're going to have enough time. 2nd and 13. Come on, defense. From the 41.5-yard line. Patrick Mahomes shotgun formation. All right, rolls back. Decent pressure, but just can't get it. And I don't know if that counts as a sack, but they definitely create pressure and get to him. I think he might have gotten just across the line of scrimmage, so it's not going to count as a sack, but it's still going to be 3rd and 12. So the defense is starting to clamp down. Defense is starting to clamp down, and if you can clamp down here, then it's fantastic because you get the ball back with like less than 3 minutes left. Chiefs only have 2 timeouts, and you can drain that clock on offense if you don't throw another interception. Oh man! All right, this is a golden opportunity for the defense. 3rd and 12. Come on, man. Come on. Patrick Mahomes takes the shotgun snap, rolls back, looking around. Good protection, but he dumps it short to Jerick McKinnon. The Bengals tackle him. Let's go. There is a flag. I think that's going to be holding on the Chiefs. I think you take that penalty, too. I think you take that penalty. Or maybe you don't. Because I wonder, because they're just out of field goal range. Now, here the thing is they might go for it. If you holding on the Chiefs, yeah. All right, so it's going to be a replay of 3rd down, but it's going to back them up 10 yards. So that helps. That helps. You got a great, amazing opportunity to get off the field right now. Get the ball back to your offense, and Joe Burrow can go do what Joe Burrow does, and win the game. And Money Mac can win the game with a field goal. That's the thing. It's 3rd and 22 for the Chiefs. Just don't let them convert, man. Don't let them shred you for like a big play. Just don't do that. Get off the field here. Get the ball back to the offense. And the offense can matriculate the ball down the field like Hank Stram once said for the Kansas City Chiefs. But this time it would be for the Cincinnati Bengals. Oh, my God. I'm nervous, guys. This game is coming down to the wire. This game is coming down to the wire. 4th and 12. Whoever wins this game deserves it so much. Whoever loses this game... I just hope whoever loses this game gives credit to the opposing team because this is such a huge thing here. It's 4th and 8. I'm so confused. I thought, what? Oh, okay, so the Bengals actually declined the holding penalty, I think, and the Chiefs are going to punt the ball away to the Bengals. So, hey, that's big. That's big. Must be a windy day or something because you could potentially go for a field goal from here. But anyway, punt is away, and it's going to be, nice punt. Bengals are going to get the ball to about the 8-yard line? Nope, 6. I don't agree with that. That ball was down. That ball hit the ground at the 7. And it was well out of bounds by that point. I don't agree with that call. I don't agree with that spot at all. But anyway, 6 from the 6-yard line. You got 2 timeouts. You're on the positive side of the 2-minute warning. You can drain that clock, win the game with a Money Mac field goal right here. This drive, the Bengals have the opportunity to go on a Super Bowl advancing drive right here. This might be it, y'all. This might be it. It's 2020. Game is tied up. Joe Burrow takes a shotgun snap, rolls back, throws, caught. T. Higgins, who fights his way for a 1st down. Let's go. That's what you want to see. That's what you want to see right there. Keep that clock running. Keep that clock running. Get the ball in field goal range. Money Mac sends us to the Super Bowl 2 years in a row. Let's do it. Come on. I just threw my beer bottle in the hamper. That's what I just did. Hold on, Murphy. From the 16-yard line. Somebody's taking a timeout? Who's taking it? Don't tell me the Bengals took it. Oh, it's the 2-minute warning. I'm just stupid. Ignore me. What's up, Murphy? What do you want? What'd you say, babe? I am. I'm crazy stressed. What do you want, Murphy?
I'm a bird monster.
You're a bird monster. Well, the Eagles are a bird monster, and we're hoping to go defeat the big bird monsters next week. Yes, the Mario movie. He's just like...
I really want to watch that on April 7th.
You're a little commercial, aren't you?
I hate ads.
I wish I could.
One more beer, y'all. One more beer. This is probably all I got time left for, but
The Super
my nerves are going crazy.
Kyle.
Huh?
One of these days I want to watch the Super Mario Brothers movie.
Okay.
On April 7th. Yes!
Okay. Hey, babe.
Yes, I know. He's gonna get you sponsorship.
No, I was just saying family movie night on April 7th so he can go see his movie.
Oh.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Let's go to the theater. That sounds fun.
I might die internally, but yeah, let's go.
I might die of cringe, but it's not for us. It's for him. And hey, maybe we can get some popcorn and at least have a nice time.
Yep.
Oh no! I'll be right back, y'all.
Okay, listen. I'll go. Give her a break, guys. They'll just do it. Well, let's wait for him, guys.
I almost fell over.
After this.
Good job. Alcohol solves all problems.
I've had 2 beers.
It does not, Kyle.
What's up, bub?
I'm talking to them.
Oh, are you Kyle Phelps now?
Yes.
Oh, okay. Well, tell them about the power rankings. Who's the best team in the NFL?
The best team in the NFL
Yeah.
is the Bengals.
Let's go! All right, who's the second best team?
The Chiefs.
The Chiefs? That's probably true. Who's the worst team?
The Steelers.
The Steelers. Let's go!
Oh, God.
I love you.
My kid's bad thing.
Who's Thomas's favorite team?
I don't.
Do you remember?
No.
No?
I never. Oh.
He's a Browns fan. John says this feels like the Super Bowl. It kind of does, man. Except the game's tied. There's a difference.
Yep.
All right, come on, move. I need my chair. Joe Burrow, shotgun snap, up.
Oh,
Looks
man.
around, tries to escape, picks up about 2 yards, and ball comes out, but he's down. It's fine. No worries.
I want to be the new Kyle.
Sorry, you can't totally replace me, bub. But I mean, you can sit in the chair when I'm not here. It's fine.
When can I go on there?
You want to do a show one day?
Yeah.
I think we'll do a show one day. In the off season, you're gonna get Murphy doing a show, y'all.
Yeah.
All right, shotgun snap for Joe Burrow. Looks around, good protection. Throws it into the dirt because the protection was not as good as I thought it was. Joe Burrow's wrist is hurt. Oh, that's not good. That's his throwing wrist, too. He's shaking it off, though. I think he's going to be okay. John says, Murphy!
What? Who said?
John. He said that.
Why did he say that?
I don't know, because that's your name. Because he thinks you're adorable, probably, I guess. I don't know. There's a flag on the play. What's the flag?
Who's it going to
We're
be?
roughing the passer on the Chiefs. Let's go.
Oh, yeah.
I
on the
hope.
Chiefs.
I don't know. Flag. What? I have no idea what this penalty might be. Literally no idea. John says hi. John says hi, Murphy. Say hi, John.
Hi, Pawn.
Hi, Pond. Intentional grounding? Oh, no. Intentional grounding. Bull. Bull. You gotta be out of your mind. Let's see. Throws. Let's see. Where does he throw the ball to? Well, first of all, he's out of the pocket.
Hey, Kyle.
And no, he got his arm hit. That's not intentional grounding. He was trying to get to Pirine. Oh, God. It's 3rd and 16 now. Of course it is. Hold on, Murphy. You gotta wait. 3rd and 16. Of course it is. Why wouldn't it be? All right. Well, you know what? Big play here. Come on. Let's go offense. Come on, Joe.
Come on, JB.
JB Sweezy.
No, JB.
I don't know, Murphy.
Joe Burrow.
I'm just joking around, bub. I mean, I get what you're saying. I'm just saying I'm joking around.
Kyle, may I have some sour Skittles?
No, not right now.
What?
Maybe in a little bit, but not right now. Not right now.
Sour Skittles.
You're probably going to have to ask him wrong, first of all. But anyway, shotgun snap for Joe Burrow on 3rd and 16. Looks around. Good protection. Throws. Caught for a first down. Hayden Hurst, let's go!
You've had enough sugar.
All right, sorry. She said no, Murphy. Let's go. Hayden Hurst with the first down on 3rd and 16. Let's go. Gets the ball down to about the 33-yard line. All right. 56 seconds left in the game. That game-winning field goal was on the horizon, folks. I'm telling you that right now. Big old burp right there. I'm sure that's the content y'all came for, right? Delicious. That's a game-winning burp right there. All right. Shotgun snap. Joe Burrow looks around, throws, caught. Hayden Hurst picks up about 2 yards. Cool with me. Keeps that clock running. 47. Oh, okay, never mind. I guess he got out of bounds. Whatever. 2nd and 8. Let's go. Let's go. Oh, my God, dude. Even with the beer, my heart is pounding. Oh, my God, folks. We are witness right now to one of the greatest AFC Championship games I have ever seen. This is 2 great teams going up against each other. No huge collapses, no big this, no big that. We got pure AFC great football going on right now. Whoever wins, it's an amazing game. Whoever wins, you know? We came out here, if by some horrible thing that happens, the Chiefs win, then, you know, we came out here, we belong here. That's all I'm saying. But right now, the Bengals got the ball at the 35-yard line, 2nd and 8, 48 seconds left. Got about 30 yards to go to get in field goal range. Shotgun snap. Joe Burrow looks around, throws. Overthrown for Trenton Irwin. I'm not sure what that was. So now it's 3rd and 8. And, 3rd and 8. Got to convert here, man. Got to convert here. Now, the defense is playing great. So, if we don't convert here, then I'm not too worried, but oh, man. Come on, just convert here. Please convert here. You got the whole field at your disposal. You still got a timeout left. I mean, you want to save that for the field goal, but, you know, actually, you know what? Just whatever. Shotgun snap. Looking around, Joe Burrow's sacked. That's the last thing that I wanted to see. Yep, all right. So who said they're getting... Yep, John said they're getting... This feels like the Super Bowl. That play felt like the Super Bowl. Hakeem Adeniji just getting absolutely roasted by Chris Jones right there. Chris Jones just roasted Hakeem Adeniji there. Well, hopefully we're going to overtime, folks. Drew Chrisman's going to come out. He's going to punt the ball away. And hopefully the defense holds and we're going to overtime. 41 seconds left. Chiefs have 2 timeouts. So it's not ideal. Hey, watch out. Watch out. I got a drink sitting right here, bub. Can you all tell I'm stressed? 4th and 16. Why wouldn't it be? Offense finally got themselves going, but at the very end, they just couldn't hack it. At the very end, just like last year, it was a big defensive lineman who made a difference. What could have been a game-winning drive just falls apart. Whatever. Ball's punted away. It's going to be returned from the 16-yard line, maybe the 17. And, oh my God, that's a huge return. Dude, stop. Please stop. Stop.
Murphy, go to bed. Good night. It's time for bed. It's late.
Oh, man.
It's 10 o'clock. No, you may not.
30 seconds left, and the Chiefs got the ball about midfield already.
Till it comes for
Defense is going to have to come up absolutely clutch here. The defense is going to have to really, really come up clutch here because the special teams just imploded.
bed. Because you are not watching the episode, you're just running in front of the camera. Kyle, can you close your door?
All right. 40 from the 47-yard line. Okay, so you got a little bit of room here, but you Patrick Mahomes shotgun snap. I think did that just ricochet off of Trey Hendrickson's helmet? Bengals get him inbounds. So 19. Chiefs take their second to last timeout. Chiefs take their second to last timeout. Harrison Butker. Oh no, that's their last timeout. Okay. Harrison Butker's lining up. Not lining up, but he's getting his leg warmed up. So there's a really good chance this game goes to overtime, y'all. But the defense has got to stop him here. 2nd and 4. They just gave up 6 yards, and that 6 yards could be a problem. 21 seconds left. I thought it was more like 16, but whatever. Well, that 5 seconds could make a difference, actually. Ah, crap. All right, well, 2nd and 4. Come on, defense. Come on, defense. I believe. I really do. I really, really do. I've seen it happen too many times to not believe. From the 48-yard line, from the Chiefs' 48. Still got a little bit to go to get in field goal range, but come on, defense. Shotgun snap. Patrick Mahomes rolls back. He's got pressure. There you go. 17 seconds left. It's 3rd and 4. 17 seconds left. It's 3rd and 4. All right. 2 more plays like that, we're good. I mean, well, honestly, like 1 more play like that, we're good because the Chiefs will just punt. We might be going to overtime. Defense might bail the offense out again, and we'll go to overtime. Will I take it? Hell yeah, I'll take it. Hell yeah, I'll take it. I think Murphy's about to go to bed, so he might miss the end of the game, but it's okay. Big play, big, huge, massive 3rd down right here. Shotgun snap for Patrick Mahomes. He rolls back. And that's massive holding right there on Trey Hendrickson. I don't know what the hell the refs are doing, not doing anything there. Patrick Mahomes runs it with his legs, picks up the 1st down. 8 seconds left. Joseph Ossai's hurt. Oh my God, and there's a flag. What's the flag? That might be holding on the Chiefs, actually. Joseph Ossai's hurt. 8 seconds left. Personal foul on the Bengals. Really? Unnecessary roughness on Joseph Ossai, who just, like, destroyed his knee. Are you kidding me? Is that really the way this game is going to end? On an unnecessary... That wasn't even a late hit. Yeah, no, it was a late hit. Yeah, he was out of bounds. And Joseph Ossai's hurt. You know, it's his knee that got exploded in his rookie season, too. Like, it's 2015 all over again, man. Come on. Crap. Is that really the way we're going to do this? Is that really the way we're going to do this? Chiefs got the ball at the 30-yard line. It's not even a tough field goal anymore. It's Marvin Lewis's 2015 team all over again. 45-yard field goal attempt. Kick is up. It's right down Broadway, and it's good. Feels like 203. No, it's just 23, but it feels like 203. 3 seconds left. I mean... Crazier things have happened. They're probably going to squib it here, and so it's going to require like a big touchdown return. Oh, man. Come on, man. Well, your team got undisciplined at the very end, Zach Taylor. Like, I know you're Zach Taylor's over there on the sidelines looking like this, like, But your team did it. You shot yourselves in the foot too many times. This is your own damn fault. It's your own damn fault. Joseph Ossai, do better. Joseph Ossai, do better. You just fucked your team. I love Joseph Ossai. He's a great player. He's got a great, bright future. But you just fucked your team, dude. It's Vontaze Burfict all over again. This is going to be a squib from the Chiefs, most likely. And, yes, it is. Yes, it is. All right, so it's going to be returned by Trent Irwin, and he's going to throw it to Trent Taylor, and he's just going to get swallowed up. That's it. All right, well, no Super Bowl this year, folks. Ryan says we're going back next year. I'm sure we will, Ryan. I'm sure we will. We got one more year left of Joe Burrow's rookie contract. Like, I don't know what's going on, like what's going on with the extension. I don't know exactly how that's going to work, but I don't know. We'll be back. I'm sure we will. But this just sucks, man. To lose like that, like we did in 2015, on a personal foul. Bullshit. It sucks. It's not wrong. It's not wrong. Joseph Osai, he just fucked us. Like, he's over there crying on the sidelines, and like, I feel bad for the guy, but honestly, like, yeah, you should feel bad. That was your fault. We lost because of you. You cannot do that. You cannot do that, Joseph Osai. Use it as motivation. Do better. Do better. Yeah, I know, Murphy. Feel bad for 58. I do feel bad for 58, but it's also, like, use it as motivation. You know? Wanted OT. I wanted OT too, but not when you can't hit him out of bounds like that. You just can't.
Guys.
He got way too riled up and just wasn't paying attention and just knocked him out of bounds.
Come on, would somebody if you just only tackled them, it would be easier, and then you go to Super Bowl, and now I'm so angry.
Hey, you know what, Murphy? We made it to the AFC Championship. I know that you don't really know better because the Bengals have done really well since you've been paying attention, but this happens sometimes, you know? It happens sometimes, and they'll probably be back next year. We'll get another chance next year, you know? I know. To come that close. To come that close. To come that close and to lose, it just hurts, man. But it's like I said, the Chiefs are a really good football team, and despite all the animosity back and forth, and I'm sure Chiefs fans, especially on Twitter, are going to be insufferable the next week. And I'll be rooting for the Eagles because fuck the Chiefs, honestly. But you know, it's just like the Chiefs are a really good football team. They deserve the win. They fought hard. Like, it just sucks. It just sucks because we've never been there. You know, we've never gotten all the way. As a Bengals fan, you know, like, you think you're gonna get it, and you get that close, and I don't know, man. Joseph Osai is broken up, and he should be. Just gonna go watch the Super Bowl for a commercial and halftime show. Dude, I'm gonna watch the Super Bowl rooting for the Eagles, honestly. Like, Jalen Hurts and, you know, Kenneth Gainwell and Boston Scott. Like, I mean, honestly, like, some of my favorite players in the NFL play for the Eagles. Like, I really like the Eagles as a football team. I like the Bengals better, you know? Halftime shows suck now. Well, you say that, but I thought the halftime show from last year was really good, honestly. I actually really liked it last year. Oh, man. You know what, though? I will say, Sean says congratulations, refs. No, it wasn't the refs' fault, dude. Like, there were some bad calls, but there's some bad calls both ways, honestly. And, like, the Bengals got, you know, a couple good breaks, and it just is what it is, you know? Like, it sucks. It hurts. Man, this recap video is gonna hurt. But you know what? We made it to the AFC Championship. Like, as a Bengals fan, what I've had to deal with in my life with this team just being the way it is, it sucks. But it is what it is. Jim says, not ref's fault, it was a late hit. It was a late hit, Jim. It was sloppy. It was sloppy by Joseph Osai. The defense was playing really well. They gave their team an opportunity, but it also comes down to the offense, just like not getting it done when it matters. The offensive line playing like shit after they played so well last week, you know? Chris Jones took over this game. And, you know, it just is what it is. It sucks. It really does, but it is what it is. Came to see my reaction about that late push. What a tragic way to end the season. It sucks. But you know what, Ethan? It's like, that was a really good game. It sucks because I really want the Bengals to win. I want the Bengals to win the Super Bowl. I'd so badly want the Bengals to win the Super Bowl. But you know what I tell myself every year that the Bengals don't win the Super Bowl? I tell myself that when they finally do, when they finally make it happen, it's going to feel so damn good, you know? And so this sucks. This really does. But I'm sure they'll be back. Joe Burrow's such a damn good quarterback. They'll be back, you know? Hopefully we're not down 2 offensive line starters next year, you know? But they'll be back. They've already proven that they can make it all the way and still come back the next year. I'm sure they're going to be back, you know? I don't think they're going to go to the AFC Championship every single year, but they have a damn good chance of going most years. They're going to be back. They're going to be all right. They're still 3-1 against the Chiefs over the last 300 and what was it, like 62 days or something crazy, you know? It sucks. You know, I really wanted 4-0, but I also kind of had this feeling that, like, winning 4 times in a row against a team is hard. So, it sucks. It does, but I got to watch my team for 20 weeks. You know, it was still fun. It was still a fun season, just like last year. I said the same thing when we lost the Super Bowl. It was still fun. It was a fun year. And I'd take losing this deep into the playoffs every single year. If we lose the AFC Championship every year, that would suck. That would be annoying. That would be embarrassing. But it'd be a lot more fun than losing in the first round of the playoffs every year, you know? This is still a damn good football team. They could go right back next year. Maybe you don't have Hakeem Adeniji on the team anymore because Hakeem Adeniji was part of the reason we lost last year, and he's part of the reason we lost this year, you know? It sucks, but I'm fine with it, you know? I'm okay with it. It sucks, but we'll be back. We'll be back, and this is still the most fun I've ever had as a Bengals fan before. So, you know, whatever. Ryan says we need better depth on the offensive line and defense. We have fine depth on the offensive line. You know, Max Sharping and Hakeem Adeniji and Jackson Carman, as backups, I like those guys. They didn't do great today, but, you know, Chris Jones is Chris Jones. Can we do better on the defensive line or on the offensive line next year in the depth-wise? Like, yeah, we can, but I don't even think it was that bad. Like, it just didn't get it done. It's not just that, dude. The defense, same thing. All year. All year. They let teams march down the field, and they hold them to field goals a lot, but they don't stop points a lot. And that's... I can't blame the defense too hard because the offense just didn't get it done. But you still have to look at the defense. Like, you know, with the way that they had played at certain points this game, why did you let 23 points on the board? They could have done better than that. They really could have. 23 points is not a great game. It's a decent game, but it's not a great game. This is not a great defense because they just do shit like this. Don't know if he would have made a 60-yard field goal. Yeah, he might not have. 58 Dean's cut? No, he doesn't, Sean. 50. Joseph Osai's got a bright future. He really does. That was a terrible play, and that sucks. But no, you don't cut that. You don't cut Joseph Osai. Joseph Osai's got a bright future. He's really, really good. He just made a boneheaded mistake, a stupid mistake, and I hope he can't sleep for weeks because of that mistake. And it gnaws at him, and he uses it as motivation to like figure it out one day. But no, I don't think. He's a good player. He just fucked up badly. The loss of Tyler Boyd made that tough too. They could double T and double chase. Yeah, but you still have Hayden Hurst, Joe Mixon, Samaje Perine. You got so many weapons. Losing one guy is not that big of a deal. I don't know. Why can't we, if the Chiefs can, why can't we what? You're going to have to explain that because, I'm not sure. Why can't we hit out of bounds or what? You were complaining about the refs earlier, so I'm sure it's a refs thing. I don't know, Sean. I reacted to the Chiefs-Bengals game ending on my channel. No. Everybody go check out Mikey. He's a loyal subscriber to this channel, and cool guy, I'll go check out that video when I'm done, Mikey. But I think on that note, I am about done. I don't want to be done. I really don't. I want to... It feels just like 2015. It's like... We were so close, and it hurts so much that we were so close. But at the same time, don't forget, because we were so close, this is a really damn good team, and they could be right back next year. This was a better team than last year. And James Rapine said it on the Locked On Bengals podcast. This Bengals team could be better next year and still not make it to the Super Bowl. They might not go as far next year despite being better. This Bengals team was an improvement from last year, but Lyle Collins goes down, Alex Kappa goes down at the worst possible time, and you're going up against a guy like Chris Jones. It's the same thing going up against a guy like Aaron Donald. It just sucks. I don't want to be done, but we're done. I'm just extending it at this point. The best moments this season was when we beat the Bills. I'll take that. Dude, I'll take a lot from this season. We beat the Bills. We made it to the AFC Championship. The Chiefs lost the AFC Championship last year, and they made it back this year. Why the hell can't we do it again? It'll be okay. We came this close to beating them. Joe Burrow's going to be on I'm sure they're going to re-sign him this offseason, and they're going to do whatever they can do. But, you got so many players who have developed, and you do what you can in the offseason. I'm going to put out a video about how you, put together a new team. But Lyle Collins is coming back. Alex Kappa's coming back. The starting offensive line will be fine. And then you figure out what you do with the depth. And the depth is mostly fine. Maybe add one more piece and you're okay. But it's just hard. It's just hard getting that close and just coming up so short. Poor Osai, man. He was balling out but made the worst play he could have ever done. Hopefully he can bounce back next year. Coming from a Rams fan, you guys will be back. That's what I'm saying, dude. Y'all beat us in the Super Bowl last year, and you understand. This isn't, we're getting obliterated. This isn't an embarrassing loss. It hurts. It sucks. It sucks because we lost. It sucks because we came so close again and we lost. But it's not embarrassing because we lost 20-23. The defense did a pretty good job. The offense did a pretty good job, and they couldn't quite do enough at the end to make it happen. But we came so close to coming to another Super Bowl, which would be the second time in my life that's ever happened. So it's fine, and it's not fine, but it's fine. It's not fine, but I'll be okay. We'll all be okay. The Bengals will be back at some point. Go Eagles next week. Maybe I'm a little salty, but I also kind of like the Eagles, Go Eagles. How can you see who subscribed? There's one way to see how you can subscribe, but it's actually kind of fuzzy seeing everybody who subscribes. But you should be able to, because you should be able to see the most recent people who subscribed, and you only have 2 subscribers. So it should be pretty easy for you right now. Good game, though. Yeah, good game. It was a really good game. It sucks, but it was a really good game. Very proud of us. Ringless once again. It sucks, but this is a really good team, man. Zach Taylor's a really good coach. Joe Burrow's an incredible quarterback. We're going to lock this guy up in the offseason, and we'll be back. When? I don't know. Maybe next year, honestly. But I don't know. It's going to be tough. But they proved last year they can go this far and lose and come right back. So we'll see what happens, but it'll be all right. It'll be all right. This team will be in it again. And it sucks so bad. It sucks so bad to come this close and lose, but you know what else sucks? I haven't been recording any of this. I've been streaming, but I haven't been recording, so I'm not going to be able to put up a short. I didn't even think about it. I got to do better about that, personally. That's how I dropped the ball. Joseph Osai dropped the ball by hitting Patrick Mahomes late, and he definitely did, by the way. It's not the refs. It was definitely a late hit. And then you set him up for an easy field goal. It's just like what happened in 2015. And that's just all there is. And then I dropped the ball. I forgot to record any of this. So, I mean, maybe I've tried downloading it. It doesn't work. I don't know, man. Who dey, the ones without that ring? That we are, Mike. Hey, Mike, I don't know if I've seen you in the chat before, so, I put out content. I'm going to continue putting out content this off-season, and if you like what you've seen so far, feel free to subscribe. I put out a lot of content, or I put out a lot of Bengals content, but I also put out a lot of NFL content, and, 2 to 3 videos a week. In the off-season, it's probably going to be more like 2 because I won't have the streams all the time. But there's also a podcast that's on this channel, so or if you are subscribed, welcome back, Mike. I just don't remember seeing you in the chat before. But look, everybody's welcome, even the trash talkers, even the haters. Y'all are welcome. I appreciate you being on the channel. And honestly, it's more enjoyable to lose this way, where I have a bunch of people watching my channel and helping me grow and stuff like that, than like 6 years. Well, it's not 6 years ago. What was it? 2015 was 8 years ago. 8 years ago, I was watching the Bengals come so close to winning their first playoff game against the Steelers, and then they fucked it up at the end. They did this thing. They got defensive penalties and gave them easy field goal range. Exotic soy sauce, by the way, I don't remember seeing you either, so if you're new, please subscribe. If not, welcome back. I appreciate you. But, it is what it is. Was rooting for the Bengals, man. Tough to see them go out. The officiating was not the greatest, but that's how it goes sometimes. That's the thing. The officiating wasn't the worst either. Like, there was some questionable stuff going on, but there was also, like, it was better than some of the games the Bengals have got this year. The officiating, I feel, was, up and down, inconsistent, but it was overall fine. It's not the refs' fault that we lost. And even if the refs were that bad, like, you can't let games be so close that the refs beat you. So, it sucks, but I'm not going to blame the refs. Didn't care who won, felt bad for Cincinnati. Yep. Well, I cared who won, obviously. And I don't like the Chiefs, and I don't like their fans. They're annoying. And I do like the Eagles, so go Eagles next week. And I'm sorry, Mikey, that you're rooting against the Eagles, but I'm not. Like I said, my sister's from Philly. Her girlfriend's from Philly. So I'll be rooting for the Eagles to win it all next week. I just wanted it to be the Bengals so badly. But I'm also really encouraged that they'll be back, So it is what it is. But you know what? I've been rambling long enough. Don't care who wins the Super Bowl. I want it to be the Eagles. I'll be rooting for the Eagles. Ryan says, I'm not going to stress myself, and neither should every Bengals fan. I'm looking forward to next season to celebrate the great season we had. Yeah, and I've got a lot of interesting off-season content, because that's the thing, like, I didn't do a lot of off-season content last year, because, like, how do you improve a team that just went to the Super Bowl? I can say a few things, but I've got a lot of ideas now about how to improve this team, especially with having to pay Joe Burrow, and, the lack of whatever we're going to get. It's going to be an interesting off-season, and I look forward to the videos that I'm going to come out with. And we've got the windows open, man. Even though, we might not have the cap space that we had before, the window's open. Joe Burrow said the window's his whole career, and I totally agree with him. Exotic Soy Sauce says, I subbed. Seems like I'm a genuine guy. Appreciate you, Exotic Soy. I try to be genuine. I try to be unbiased as much as I can, too, on this channel. Like I said, I cover the whole NFL. I really focus on the Bengals because that's my team. But at the same time, I'm going to tell you like it is, I believe, actually, all 3 of the game, like, the Bengals went 3-0 against the Chiefs in the calendar year last year, and I picked the Chiefs to win all 3 of those games, actually. So maybe that's the problem. Maybe I need to pick the Chiefs to win. I picked the Bengals to win this time because I was confident. Maybe that's my problem. I don't know. Maybe I jinxed the Bengals. I don't know. But I do try to be unbiased because, like, I like talking about football, regardless of whether the Bengals are, like, a big deal or not. And how can anybody take me seriously if I'm just biased all the time, So, I mean, that's my perspective. But, I hope y'all like it. I was pissed, probably said pissed off in my video because I didn't know why it happened. Didn't know why what happened. Like the end of that game. And it happened because Joseph Osai hit Patrick Mahomes too late. You can't do that. You got to be on your game at the end like that. You had the Chiefs stopped, and you gave them the field goal for free. You had them stopped. It was a great play after great play after great play. We were going to overtime, and Joseph Osai fucked it up. It's his fault, and he's going to feel terrible about it for a long time. I kind of hope he does. But I also hope that he uses it as motivation to better himself, too, because he's got a lot of potential. Joseph Osai is a really good player. Orange confetti, red, yellow equals orange. Nope. It's gonna be what is it, green and silver confetti? It's gonna be Eagles Super Bowl win. That's what we're hoping for. Can you do updates on the Bengals off-season free agents? Yeah, I'm gonna cover it all. I'm gonna I'm gonna do updates, but I'm also gonna do projections. I'm gonna do this is what I would do. This is how we get back to the Super Bowl last year. I wanted to do stuff like that last year. I just, with the channel being so new and with hardly anybody watching back then, it was real hard to, especially with everything going on in my life. I was trying to be a financial advisor and building this whole business, and I just didn't have time for this channel. But I'm doing a lot of things that allow me to have time for this channel now. So I'll be more active this offseason. I really will. All right, fuck off, Matthew. Doing draft stuff? Yeah, I'm doing my first video ever on this channel actually was my first football video ever. I did some really cringy stuff back in middle school, which is no longer publicly available. Whoever. Maybe one day I'll open a Patreon and, if you donate a certain amount of money, you can go see my old, shitty videos or whatever. But my first football video on this channel ever was a draft video for the 2021 draft, I want to say. So I'll definitely be doing draft stuff again. I just got to find time to do it. But, yeah. Good game to the Chiefs, honestly. The Chiefs had a really good game. They deserve the win. They really do. I don't like the Chiefs, but I'll give credit where credit's due. They played a really damn good game. Get prepared to cry on Super Bowl Sunday. Yeah, Mikey. Yep, I understand it. Bengals were trash, talking all that trash. Look what happened. Go Chiefs. Well, you know what? What happened to the Patriots, Matthew? What happened to the Patriots? You fucking troll. All right. Anyway, y'all, I'm pretty much out. So I knew Matthew was going to show up and be an asshole like he always does. I'm out of here. We'll get it going again. And, we'll be back at some point. Might want KC just because I live in St. Louis, Missouri, get revenge on Philly. Dude, I didn't hate the Chiefs until, they started their fan base turned into, complete dicks, Matthew, you're going to make me hate the Patriots, honestly. All that talking Bengals. Dude, where the fuck is your team, Matthew? Fuck off. Fuck off. All right, but you know what? The trash talk's fine. The fact that you sub to my channel and you come and show up, I'm fine with it. If you're going to trash talk, you're going to trash talk. Do your thing, Matthew. Whatever. Anyway, I'm out of here. I'm going to go cry into my pillow. There'll be a recap video coming up probably tomorrow, and I'll probably cry some more then. Sucks, but anyway, y'all can always catch more of what I do at Kyle Phelps 92 on Twitter, Facebook.com/The Phelps. Not ATB Network anymore. The Battle of Ohio podcast on YouTube, Spotify, and Apple Podcasts. Actually, no, it's not. It's not on Spotify or Apple Podcasts anymore. It's on Podbean, and it's on the Spot Pod Network. So, you can catch me there. That's pretty much it. At Kyle Phelps 92 on Twitter. Go check me out there. I think I'm Mud number 2879 on Discord. I think, I have no idea how that works. But yeah, we'll be back next year, y'all. It'll be fine. I'm not gonna lose any sleep over it. But I am gonna head out now, so I'll leave y'all as always, even when we lose, leave y'all